ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಹಲವಾದರೂ
ಈ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ತರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಏನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ
ಯಾರು
813 ಆಯ್ತು
ಬಾರಿ
683 274 ಆಮೇಲೆ 643 846 356 756 231 294 541 772
ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಾವು 10 ಸಲ ತಿರುಗಿದ್ವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು
887
ಅವಸ್ಥೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಪುಸ್ತಕವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
370 885 054 Proceedla 216 024 961 782 456 640 connect 635 837 993 531
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಒಯ್ತಾರೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ 68 ಅಂತ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಆಯ್ತಾಗಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಜೋರ್ ಮಾತು ಬೇಕು. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರೋದಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡೋಣ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ನು ಕೇಸಿಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತೋರಿಸ್ಲ ಸೀಲಾಕಪ್ಪ.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇದೊಂದು ನೋಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
ಹಾ, ಪೇಜ್ ವೈಸ್ ಕರೀತೀವಿ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇವ್ರ ಕೈ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
54 ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ಅಬೌವ್ 70.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿನಿ ಸಿಮೆಂಟ್
ಹಂಗೆ ಸೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ಯಾರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ದೂರದಿಂದ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಜಡ್ದು ಪಿಕ್
ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ
ಬರೀ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ
on memo for posting, my lord, B group, one compassionate appointment, my lord, because, and one is for promotion, my lord, only limited purpose, my. And 23rd sitting is there.
This is RFA 2010 matter, my lord. It was listed in the month of February.
22nd, yes.
22nd.
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 RFA.
WP Swami 2022.
RFA.
So file hearing, my lord. RFA 22nd to 29th August.
Petition parted matter.
RFA kodi.
Fresh matter ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. RFA fresh matter ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh tomorrow fresh matter kodi.
Service matter fresh ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. RFA ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡಿ ಬೆಳಿ. Put of sir.
ಬಾಕಿ ಸರ್
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡಿ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ 14% ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
B group parted matter, man.
Wait, I will take, yes, one by one I will take that memo.
RFA separate ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, fresh separate. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Sir, fresh interim prayer. Yes, 7th.
ಬರಲ್ಲ. Fresh.
Vacating stay, 11th, yes.
Vacating stay ತೌಪಾಲ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
Service 29th, yes.
Service matter, my lord. 2019 matter, my lord. They gave 2 reports. 20 matter. Kindly, any date.
Yes, 28th, yes.
28.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 2nd September ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. If you want that, otherwise you wait in that seniority, let it be posted.
ಇದೊಂದು 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ
ಅದ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
22
2nd September.
2nd September.
ಒಂದು
What is that matter?
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಎಸ್, 18th.
It is a service matter, my lord. Seniority list has been prepared without following the due process.
Seniority 28th, yes.
My lord, 23 matter, my lord. Retirement benefits are declared.
Retirement benefit 29th, yes.
22 matter, my lord. 22 matter.
Retirement benefit 29th.
22 matter, my lord.
Wait, ಒಬ್ರೊಬ್ರು
22 matter, my lord. Promotion withheld ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 22 matter. Promotion withheld
ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ matter 2022.
29 ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಏನ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
22 matter, my lord. Promotion withheld ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Promotion
Yes, my lord.
yes. It's on 1st September.
Short matter.
Yes, we'll take.
RFA.
Because my lord, the state government will not was on the consideration of their 30 days now they were passed an order of permission. As per the IAM card, end of the list.
Not end of the list.
RFA.
6th. Now they have terminated, my lord.
6th.
My lord,
6th.
my lord, 6th. Petitioner is working as
Tomorrow, see that list. 80 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ 100 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು 6th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್,
my lord, 2019 matter. Petitioner is BBMP lecturer. Now
salary has been withheld and also she is being relieved from our service, my lord.
Already relieved, huh? Yes, 23rd. Yes.
It's short date, my lord.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
23rd.
She is being relieved, my lord. That is the
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು 23rd.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ಯಾಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 4 ಸತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
23rd. Yes, mandamus 22nd.
23.
22 matter, my lord.
Huh? Yen urgency ಏನಪ್ಪ? 2025 1st September. Yes.
22 matter, my lord. Twice matter is reached, my lord. Other side is not recognized, my lord. Matter is not listed, my lord.
Yes. 20th. Yes.
Coming 23, 2023.
What is that matter, madam? 2nd
Writ
September. Yes.
petition.
2nd September. Yes.
Lords, petitioner retired in 2022 as a lecturer. He has not been paid gratuity, my lords. Some financial distress, my lords. That's why they are.
Yes.
22 matter. Well, please, my lords.
22 matter claim B group hearing.
2023 matter.
ಏನು urgency ಏನು?
Salary withheld ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Salary withheld. Yes, 18th. Pension is not granted. Yes. 14th. My lord. Yes, 14th now that they will post. 14th is the starter date. Yes.
My lord, a petitioner has not been paid the salary, my lord.
Salary is not paid. Yes, 18th.
My lord, I filed IA.
Yes, will.
Pending matter 2022 pending matter B group hearing.
Salary is not paid. 20th, yes.
20th. B 22 matter from a B group hearing.
22 B group. Yes. 29th, yes. Again, 30th ತಾರೀಕು sitting ಅದು. ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes. 2018 1st September 3rd. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ದು ಅಥವಾ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes, 20th. Yes.
20th.
ಏನು what is that? What is that covered by Mr.
Benefits has to come from the date of appointment. Covered by judgment.
Really, date of that appointment that is pending in that division bench, Mr. Yes. 1st September. Yes.
2016 matter, heard in part, further.
What is that matter?
The reduction in rank and pay fixation.
Yes, 21st.
Oblast.
My resignation was rejected. Thereafter, my lord, it was accepted without notice to me, and the thing is settled in favor of the petitioner.
Yes, 23rd.
B group matter 23, my lord.
22nd. Yes.
Lordship, WP fresh matter. It's a society educational institute and respondents are trying to interfere with the management, your lordship. It's affecting the children's and the parents.
Cooperative society matter. Yes. ನಮ್ದೇ ನಮಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗೈತೆ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು CS matter ಬರೋ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ. Yes.
Salary has not been paid from last year.
Salary is not paid. Yes. 22nd. Yes.
22nd.
Any date.
Yes. 23rd. Yes.
Service matter any date. Service.
Yes. 22nd. Yes.
22nd.
RFA, my lord, 2013 matter.
RFA.
29th.
22nd or 29th, but yes. List number. Yes. Serial number? Serial number 11. Serial number 11. Yes. Serial number 11 ಒಂದು post this matter next week ಅಂತ.
One thing.
Okay, you file a memo in that all other matters.
Well,
Yes.
I make submission.
Yes.
Serial number 47. I paid for
Objection, my lord, for 47.
Yes,
We have moved
47,
3 times memo, my lord.
Yeah, the government has filed a memo. I am not well, my lord. I have it on day after tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Government has filed an IA for vacating. What is this matter, Mr.?
Lord, this, the employee is suspended, my lord. He is disrespected the portrait of the Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, my lord. There is, he was as but my lord, there is a riot
Well, today,
there, my lord. Matter must be heard, my lord.
Yes, day after tomorrow, Mr.
please. Today I am not.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter day after tomorrow. Yes.
Matter maybe.
So serial
Serial number? Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of the.
Serial number 54, I am praying for 2 weeks' time in the matter. I have intimated the petitioner. I am
Yes,
for
at the request of counsel for the respondent. Leave this matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 83. List 1.
Yes,
I appear for the petitioner in that matter, my lord.
83, yes.
We have filed the reply, copy has been, filing the reply, copy has been given, rejoinder to file. Please
Yes.
give a firm date, Your Lordship.
Any date may be fixed, my
Hey,
lord.
date.
Unsuccessful candidate has challenged appointment.
Yes, you are appearing for?
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent. When do you want, mister?
Any date convenient to the court.
Yes, leave this matter on the 13th
13th of August.
August.
My lord, serial number 39, my lord.
Serial number?
39, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly have it on 14th, my lord.
You are appearing for?
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week. Yes.
Serial number 63, my lord. I am for the respondent. Inform the petitioner counsel, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly place for a 10 days time. Want to review restrictions, my lord.
At
10
the-
days time, my
You have informed other side.
Inform, my lord.
My lords,
Yes.
my lords, they requested for 3 days time, my lords. Now they are mentioning 10 days, my lords.
Because
I have no objection for any date next week, please, my lords. This is a matter which my lords heard at length the previous occasion, my lords, pertaining to
Yes.
promotion, my lords, notionally, my lords, where all my
Yes.
juniors have been promoted, my lords.
petitioner has requested a week's accommodation. For that purpose, I am seeking 10 days, my lord. It's an
Yes,
High
at
Court
the
Legal
request
Service
of
Committee, my
counsel
lord.
for the respondent, leave this matter after 10 days. Yes.
my lord.
Yes.
Any date.
Could I request for a date, please, my lords?
10 days. Yes, 19th. Yes.
Serial number first, Your Honor. Serial number first, list number 1.
Serial number?
Serial number first, 1.
1. List number?
1 week time.
Serial number?
First, 1.
1. Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week.
My lord, serial number 68, my lord. I appear for the petitioners in that matter. I need some instructions may be listed after 2 weeks, my lord.
68,
My lord, in the first matter, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, the petitioners are without employment for the last 3 years, my lord. They have been terminated.
You are appearing for whom, madam?
I appear for petitioner, my lord. There might be
There are connected matters.
Connected
my lord.
matters are there.
In the first matter, my lord.
You are appearing for Maitri Krishna.
Please, my lord.
Yes. What is that connected, mister?
But I'm not aware, my lord, what are the other connected matters. My matter is this, my lord. I have been appointed to employment exchange.
I can see only that common is that TP Muttanna is the common in all respondent.
Maybe.
For that reason, it is connected or actually matter is.
The matters pertains to bank. Group the employees, my lord.
When do you want, madam?
After 2 weeks, my lord, but it may be disconnected. I don't believe there's any connection. my
No,
lord.
it is not for the convenience of the parties to connect and disconnect.
Please,
We are
madam.
not sitting here to do all these things.
Oblige, my lord.
When you want that matter to be heard, is connect. And you don't want to, you have to be disconnected. Yes.
Any date in the because, my lord, they have-
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner in 8664 of 2022. Leave this matter on 21st. Yes.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lord, number 108, my lord. 108, my lord.
108.
My lord, VWSSP transfer matter, my lord. Matter Monday ಬರ್ತಿದೆ, my lord. Kindly connect to this matter.
You are appearing for?
Petitioner, my lord.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week. Yes.
Kindly have it on Monday, my lord. Similar matter ಬರ್ತಿದೆ, my lord.
Let us see similar matter Monday. Yes, Monday you have given so many matters. Yes.
Kindly connect to that matter, my lord.
50 my lords in list number 1, my lords.
50.
For the, on behalf of the council for the petitioner, my lords. The council on record has my lords, some inconvenience.
Petitioner.
List 1, my lords, 50.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week.
List 1, my lord, serial number 72.
72. Yes, you are appearing for?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I have also informed the other side.
Yes, at the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter of 2
My lord,
weeks.
11th, my lord, I have informed. 13th, my lord, at least 13th, my lord.
Let us see.
My lord, a date may be fixed.
I have given date in all
A
matters.
date may be fixed. 13th, my lord.
Not 13th agala, 23rd. Yes, 22nd. Yes.
Great.
Lords, 14%.
Yes.
Serial number 115. Several times it is not reached, my lords.
100 and?
Regarding non-payment of subsistence allowance.
Hmm.
It has reached the final hearing.
Hmm.
Notice issued, rule issued.
Yes.
Matter listed for final hearing, my lords.
Yes, 2025 matter, mister. You have 2016 matter is there.
My lords,
There is no.
after 2 writ petitions and writ appeal, it has come.
Yes, we'll
through
see.
the directions of the division bench, my lords.
Wait.
It is for the,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
due for retirement, my lords. Day after
What you want now, 10:30?
No, not my lords. Day after tomorrow.
Day after
Kindly, my
tomorrow.
lords. Day after tomorrow, please.
Yes, day after tomorrow.
2:30. I'm
Not day after tomorrow.
due for retirement, my lords.
Fifth.
My lords, kindly, my lords.
5th, yes, at the request of petitioner, 14% leaves this matter 5th.
So matter, my lords, given the date, termination, my lord, pending inquiry. But listed before the other court, my lord, matter is not taken up, and no date is given, my lord. Covered by decision of this honorable lord. Supreme
Yes,
Court,
7th. Yes.
My lord.
Second list,
Refer to mediation drive, sir.
mediation refer ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. On that day you can appear through VC also. If it is not settled, it will be refer back.
11th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir, 11th.
Serial number 108. Kindly connect the matter.
108? Matter connect ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ you have to wait when the matter is reached. I have to see what is the matter, how it is connected. ಹಂಗಂತ connect ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಾ next ಬಂದಾಗ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ.
Similar matter nene connect
I want to see what is the similarity and all. You wait if you want. When the matter is reached, you can see connecting matters. What is that matter is involved? Then I can say that. Yes. Otherwise, ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಬೆಲೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. Yes.
So VCL ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ adjournment ಗೆ?
Yes.
List number 1 preliminary hearing matter, serial number 1 adjourn, serial number 2 Sirish Krishna,
Lord,
serial number 2 Sirish Krishna.
I appear.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is an application filed under compassionate appointment, my lord. And the endorsement is issued at page 16, my lord.
Why rejected?
Rejected only on the ground that she is married.
Yes. Which is that the same KCS or CCA rules?
The CCA rules, my lord, is
Applicable.
at
Yes.
19.
Yes.
At 19.
Notice.
Ink page 21, your lordship may kindly say, ink
Yes.
page
Or
21.
issue note. Any standing counsel is there?
No, my lord.
Yes.
There
Or
is no
issue
standing.
notice. Issue emerent notice. Yes.
Very.
Serial number 3 Chandra Mohan K for petitioner, BL
My
Sanjeev.
lord. My lord, appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Yes,
My lord,
Mr. What is this?
My lord, this is a suspension matter, my lord. My lord, the reason assigned by the respondent for the suspension, my lord, the petitioner disbursed excess amount, my lord. My lord, kindly, I may be permitted to submit 2 line, my lord. My lord, one
Yes.
document, my lord, I have produced, my lord, additional document, my lord. I have submitted on 14 July 2025, additional document, my lord.
Let him give the documents, man. What is?
Have you served the copy to that other side?
Yes, my lord. I have served twice, my lord. I have served twice, and after serving the copy to the respondent, my lord, I have filed the same at the registry, my lord.
When it is filed?
But I have filed on 14 July 25, my lord.
25. Have you served the copy? You
Yes,
have
my
received advocate for BBMP ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸಂಜೀವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಲಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರ ಕಲಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ತಿಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ 2:30 ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಸರ್ ಅದು.
Yes.
But I don't have the copies, man.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
My lord, kindly come to the page number 40, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to the bottom line, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡಂತೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಕಡತಗಳ ವಿವರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಂತೆ I am being zonal officer, my lord. I have received the reports from the medical officer, my lord.
Where you are reading, Mr.
My lord, page number 40, my lord. ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಆಜ್ಞೆಗಳು ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿಗಳು ಅಂಡ್ ಆಜ್ಞೆಗಳು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ my lord. ಇದಾದ ಮೇಲೆ I have ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ಕಡತದ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ. I have received the report from the medical officer, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I have placed the same before the commissioner, my lord. Kindly come to the next page, my lord. Next page, my lord. In the last 4 lines, my lord. ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 16ರಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪನಿಯಂತ್ರಕ ಹಣಕಾಸುರವರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ ಮೆಸರ್ಸ್ ಚಿಫ್ಟಾಕ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಬಿಲ್ಲುಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ LOC ಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಪಾವತಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Just I have forwarded the same to the concerned officer, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, your lordship kindly come to.
Now, what is that? This note has been put up by you.
No, my lord, I have received the records from the medical officer, my lord. 6 medical officer, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I have forwarded the same, my lord. I never stated that that amount has to be disbursed, my lord. After the obtain LOC, that may be disbursed, my lord. I have mentioned the same, my lord. Thereafter, my lord.
Yes. What is that LOC?
LOC means, my lord, this is loan of credit, my lord. This is approval, line of credit, my lord. Kendra Kacheriinda, not from me, my lord. Kendra Kacheriinda LOC ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಪಾವತಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
No, this ವಲಯ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೀವೇನಾ?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
ಏನು LOC ಏನು? What is that LOC? What is that complaint actually, mister?
My lord, complaint is, my lord, I have disbursed excess amount, my lord. Excess amount against the marshal report, my lord. That is the report. But I will read, I will pray your lordship for 2 minutes, my lord. I have brought your kind notice, my lord, for 4 documents, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I will make submission, my lord. My lord, kindly come to the next, my lord, page number 48, my lord. This is, my lord, accounts officer, my lord.
Suspension order. Judgment.
40, I'm sorry, 47 and 48, my lord.
Yes.
I have submitted the same to the central office, my lord. After the central office perusing the all the documents, my lord, amount has been transferred by the BBMP, my lord, by the first respondent, my lord. This is page number 49.
Have you filed objection?
I have filed objection, my lord. She is the concerned health officer. She is the sanctioning authority, my lord. Now what has happened, my lord? Investigation, they are doing the preliminary inquiry. Being the health officer, my lord, we have suspended her and the government has also endorsed our action. And I have produced it with my objection statement.
Who has released that amount?
This petitioner only.
Yes, mister, you have said that who has released that amount?
She is instrumental, my lord, for releasing the amount.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
7 crores 12 lakhs has been released, my lord. Instead of 2 crores 27 lakhs, 7 crores has been released.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
No, my lord. No, my lord. What the submission made by Learned Senior Friend Counsel, my lord, completely wrong. Kindly come to the, my lord, page number 49 in my objection, my lord. My duty, my lord, as per the your lordship, one document, my colleague will submit the same, my lord. Kindly consider the.
After serving a copy, you have to be give, mister. What is this you are serving here?
No, my lord, that is
if you want to relay, first serve the copy on them.
No, my lord, that is bylaw, my lord. That is bylaw. Last time I have produced the same, my lord. That is only bylaw, not any document, my lord. Only manual how to conduct the Indira canteen, my lord. That is manual.
All that will be decided when that conducting an inquiry. It is in a suspension order. If there is authority which has no competency, which has been issued suspension order, we can interfere, mister. Suspension order, I cannot be conducted an inquiry whether you have done it or not. Let them do it.
But kindly, I may be permitted to read 2 lines, my lord. Prima facie, the suspension order is completely illegal, my lord, because I am not competent authority to disperse the amount, my lord. I am not a competent authority to verify it.
Where is that provision? Who has to disperse that?
Yes, my lord. That is mentioned in manual, my lord. That is mentioned in manual, my lord.
Yes.
But in manual, my lord, your lordship kindly come to the page number 49 and 50, my lord.
49.
Yes, my lord. 49 bottom line, 42. Ward-wise senior health inspector of BBMP will inspect the quality and the taste of the food being served to public on daily basis, and also inspect the cleanliness maintained by the service provider at each Indira canteen of BBMP. Next, my lord, ward level officer. This is my duty, my lord. ward level officer of all departments of BBMP on rotation basis will also inspect the quality and the taste of food being served to the public daily basis. That is only duty, my lord. My lord, thereafter, your lordship, kindly come to the page number 59, my lord.
Yes.
Madam, kindly come to the bottom line, my lord. 2.6, payments to service provider. The purchaser shall make a payment to the service provider of monthly basis. The bill each month should be generated from software. Next, my lord, third line. See, the money collected by the beneficiary should be deposited to the service provider account on daily basis. The account deposit details should be provided in the client along with the bills every month. The payment will be made at approved rates. Bill shall be claimed on the Joint Commissioner South Zone BBMP. BBMP and submitted on or before 5th of succeeding month. Payment will be made within 60 days from the date of receipt of the bill, duly complying with all requirements. All payments shall be made through RTGS, my lord. This is, my lord, the documents only passed by the BBMP commissioner, my lord. I am being zonal officer, my lord, received the report of the 6 medical officers, my lord. The report I have sent through to the higher authority.
No, Mr. Counsel, you are doing it a post office work, or
Yes,
you have to verify and forward?
Yes, well. That is
No,
only my
see,
duty, my lord.
no, if you are 6 medical officers sending a report to you,
yes, my lord,
why it has to be go through you? You have to be verified and forwarded to the higher
no,
officer.
My lord, that
Otherwise,
is
why
not
do you
my,
want that?
no, my lord,
Is
that
it
is not my duty, my lord.
musical chair, Mr.? If
No, my lord, that is
the
not
reason
my
for-
duty, my lord.
No, that, see, this is the mistake which is committed by all government officers. Why that matter has to be placed and go through all the officers means everybody has to check. It is not that he has forwarded, therefore I have signed and I have forwarded. You have to check whether he has sent that documents or that materials is correct to forward it to higher authority. Higher authority
That
has
is
to
the
sign.
charge, my lord.
They
That is
need
the
not verify because you have to be verified, mister.
That is the
Otherwise,
charge.
why you have to be? No, why that paper or the document has to be passed through you? Just to your signature.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I may be permitted to make submission.
Have you verified that amount which is recommended by that local doctors is correct or not?
My lord, the
You
local
say that
doctor,
verify and give ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಫೈಲ್?
my lord, original duty of the petitioners and the medical officer, my lord.
Have you verified and says that amount recommended by that local medical officer is correct or not? If you signed it, it means to say it is correct.
Yes, my lord. My duty is, my lord. My lord, may I make submission?
Once you have signed it, have you verified? You show me that I have verified. When I have signed, all this is correct. If
No,
you
my
show
lord,
that,
I nowhere mentioned that, my lord, that is correct.
When you put in a signature to any documents, that means to say that is correct.
But I
You
have
are not here just to sign it, mister.
No, my lord, I clearly mentioned that, my lord, same has been submitted to the accounts.
Why it has passed through you? If it is same has to be submitted to that A to C. Why it has to go to B? B has to verify and submit it to C, mister.
My original duty is, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರ ಹೇಳಿ?
ನನ್ನ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Actually, I am appointed for, my lord, kindly.
Mister, this is only a suspension order.
Yes, my lord.
Competent authority has passed a suspension order. If you are not committed, they will exonerate. You are entitled for our benefit. If you want, I will pass an order right now.
Definitely, it would stigma on the career of the petitioner, my lord.
Allowance is being paid, my lord.
Yes, suspension allowance ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
Definitely, it would stigma on the career of the petitioner, my lord, and promotion also pending due, my lord.
Promotion, where is that? Where is that?
My lord, petitioner is Dr. My lord. My lord, petitioner is Dr. My lord. Petitioner duty is, my lord. My lord, kindly, I may be permitted to make submission for one moment, my lord. 1 minute, my lord. Please, my lord.
If they are giving any promotion, withholding your promotion and giving a junior to you, you just move the matter, I will consider that. If they are withholding your promotion and giving a junior, we will consider that matter.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord?
It's kept open at any time, you can move it. If they are giving if it is affected your promotion, right, we will consider.
My lord, may I make one
Otherwise,
submission,
you
my
are
lord?
getting salary without work.
Yes, my lord. But 1 minute, my lord. My lord, one last submission, my lord. I may be permitted to make one last submission, my lord. My lord, my duty is, my lord, inspect the 6 primary health center, my lord. This is my original duty, my lord. This is the duty of the zonal officer, my lord. The maintenance of Indira canteen and maintaining the account of Indira canteen is not my duty, my lord. In manual also, my lord, nowhere mentioned that, my lord, the zonal officer has to verify the documents, my lord. Before that, my lord, 3 petitions are pending before this honorable court, my lord, filed by the service provider, my lord. In that petition, my lord, this honorable court directed to disperse the amount, my lord.
Mr. Counsel,
please, my lord.
Whatever you show that records, you produced it, therefore it is right. Otherwise, we could have produced it. In that where you have signed, they have mentioned that amount. You have signed means the amount which is recommended is correct, Mr. It's a
matter
course
may
of
be, matter may be have it a day after tomorrow because some medical reason, my lord, I am unable to come physically, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. Matter may be have it a day after tomorrow, my lord.
You have argued very effectively even this.
My lord, entire document is there in file, my lord. All documents file ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Is it I am inquiring that D final matter, Mr. It is only a suspension.
Only by suspending present petitioner would not survive any purpose of the respondent authority, my lord. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಆತರ ಮಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್
ಏನೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಅಂದಂಗಾಯ್ತು. The purpose for suspension is that you should not be work there and you have to be tamper that records.
Not to be in that place.
Yes.
Because my lord, I cannot tamper any evidence, my lord, any witness, any documents, because I have not any documents, my lord. Just I am messenger, my lord. What the documents submitted by the zonal, medical officer, same has been forwarded by me to the concerned authority, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ reinstatement ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಲ್ವಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ reinstatement ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Definitely it would stigma on the career of the petitioner, my lord.
So many cases. It will be. Yes. Yes, they will do it. Yes. See, it involves crores up together. You saying that just I have forward. For that, you have to be there as a senior health officer.
Well, my duty is only meant for that, my lord.
You have put an objection saying that this is not clear. Submit a record to show that this amount is due. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಾನೆ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಾ?
No, ನಾನು ಆತರ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Everything, my lord, including the documents submitted by the service provider, my lord.
Yes. Yes,
I have forwarded the same along with documents, my lord.
Yes, we'll see that. Yes, we'll hear that matter in brief.
One short date, my lord. One short date, my lord, for preliminary hearing, my lord.
No, my lord.
Will he post this matter in B group?
No, my lord. No, my lord. My lord, this is only, my lord, for some.
Lord, this is the 4th time it is coming for preliminary.
Yes,
3 of them have argued the matter.
Now, if you're ready, I will pass an order on that. I have a judgment of Supreme Court. Under what circumstances we can interfere, Mr. Yes.
The Lordship may post it in B group, my lord.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord, kindly have it in preliminary hearing, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, matter will not be reached, my lord. My petition would become infractious, my lord.
Yes, leave this matter in preliminary hearing on 14th. Let us see. Yes. Today time is not there. Otherwise, I would have been heard and disposed. He is one excuse that he is. Let him come. Yes, let him.
Any short date, my lord.
Yes. Bunny. Yes, I will. I decide on the 14th. Come.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly short date, my lord. Any short date.
14th, Bunny. All this 2 weeks, I have so many pending matters. Let it at least reduce that pendency, Mr. Then I will hear that matter. Yes.
Much of it.
Yes. You are working in where? Government college? Kalburgi. One is that it is Kalburgi. Second is that you are in a government employee. You have to go to that civil court. No. I am saying that you are in a government school teacher. Then you have to go to that KT. No. I am saying that. Is it in a service matter?
Autonomous college ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Autonomous
ಯಾವ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They don't even mention the date of the order of transfer.
No. No, first let me see whether I have to decide or it has to go to that. Yes, now, where you are working? Which is that government autonomous college, Kalburgi? Autonomous college, the government. Which is that, where you are working, Mr.? No, your appointment order, nothing has been produced. Where you are working, it's simple. Sarkari college, you have to go to the KT, Mr. No. No, it is not on the prayer, Mr. It is on the post you are holding. If you are holding in a civil post, you have to go to that Karnataka Service Administrative Tribunal, not before the. All prayer will be granted there also. Whether here or not, Supreme Court said that. No, even tomorrow you can. Yes.
And my representation is in the month of June.
Yes, it is in.
No action has been taken on my representation. And today, if I want to participate in counseling, I will be transferred and I will be free to report from other college outside of the.
Yes, you got. No, you.
Until such time, my lord, I file a petition for the gate. My lord, saying direct the response not to effective.
No, here is that transfer order.
Premature case, my lord. It's a premature case.
Counselingly, you can put forth your grievance. They can dispense also, Mr. You can't. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರು ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸೀದಾ ಕೇಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್ ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ no yes no otherwise I am entertaining your writ petition. No, that question is that whether writ is to be filed in this court or Supreme Court said this writ cannot be entertained by that High Court and L. Chandrakumar case. It has to be only Karnataka. I am disposing every day 2-3 matters. I can't give an exception to that your case. No, in some of that this thing they have been entertained, but I am consistently doing that. I can't do that in. This is not. No. This is not an alternative remedy. Yes. It is constituted by exercising the power under that Article 334. It is not that under that this thing. Statutes has been, yes.
At this point of time, the agency is this one. Counseling is taking place today.
Oh,
you kindly consider. Well, it's directing the respondents to consider my representation.
For what? For what purpose, Mister? How what is the method of counseling? Allah, on that day you have to be appear. When is that you are counseling? That also cannot be do it, Mister. Today I can't even sign my order and pass in a final order. Yes. Better, yes.
Lord, pleadings only, they don't mention which college she is studying, which college where she is teaching. They don't mention in which serial number she is in Annexure C, at which serial number she is there. Pleadings are completely bereft of facts. We can't.
No, Mr. Counsel, best thing is you can file in a proper writ petition before proper forum with proper prayer. After that, if that is rejected, yes, learned government advocate at outside. No, see, no, Mr. Counsel, suppose in that counseling they have passed on a transfer order that you challenge and make it on the ground. KT will stay every day. We are granting in a stay in that matters which violation of the transfer policy. Before that, we cannot be entertained at all. Yes. Before that, we can't expect that they are going to transfer you or not. That will be the premise.
My only grievance before your lordship is June, my lord, I filed a representation. setting out my grievance, that my ribs are broken. I am a single woman. I have to take care of my age parent. Kindly consider my representation. My lords, no action has been taken on that representation.
According to the documents, the injury was suffered almost 10 years, 10 years ago.
Yes, yes.
When no action, my lords, has been taken on the basis of that representation after a lapse of more than a month.
Yes.
I am before your lordship, not my lords, seeking indulgence of my lords in the next matter. Whether my lords I'm obligated to go down for transfer or not, my lords, ultimately the respondents will decide.
Yes.
My only limited prayer before your lordships is let them consider my representation.
How they will consider that today is the counseling? Tell me. Order is passed today, I have to sign it. It will reach to you only after 1 week. By the time your transfer order will be issued, the purpose will not serve. No, yes, yes, yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner is working in government. Yeah, how college? Government college. Government college, Kalburgi. And also you can go to that Kalburgi bench. That is also there. So many options left for it. Yes, yes, yes. ಅಲ್ಲಾರ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾರ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Yes. Hence the learned government advocate has submitted that if petitioner is working in a government school, college, then he has to approach Karnataka Service Administrative Tribunal. In view of the judgment of the apex court in L. Chandrakumar case, the writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach appropriate legal forum. Yes. All the contentions are left.
Serial number 5, G. Narsi Reddy for petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Yes, where is that?
Notice to candidates. Age criteria for the respective post will be specified below in accordance with use the end of on that. Item number 7 there. The selection criteria and application, the selection criteria, terms and conditions and application fee structure for fresh application remain the same as specified in the notification published in website on January 10, 2024.
No, is it, no, that notification January 2024.
Is already written on.
No, wait. Selection criteria is contrary to that new bylaw. Contrary to.
Which they withdraw is only for the purpose to, since common bylaw is given effect.
That only question is fresh notification, whether that method is adopted contrary to that new bylaw or not. If it is contrary, then they have to answer.
That is one point. The second point is, this issue is already covered by this honorable court up to Supreme Court in series of cases. I request your lordship kindly take the annexure B for a moment, page 68. This is now they have selected.
Annexure B.
B, page 68. This is the selection list.
No, selection list pursuant to that second.
Pursuant to this, now
that you have not challenged that notification.
I have challenged both here because this was subject. That notification is also challenged before this honorable court. They pursued it that they will give you an exemption for that. We withdrawn. We participated in the.
That is what that. When that second notification has been issued, that you have not challenged.
That we have challenged earlier before this honorable court. This honorable court interfered and granted a stay. Then later on, the fourth respondent pursued us. We will consider your grievance. Then we withdrawn. We participated in the process of selection. Now the selection itself is contrary to the Supreme Court ruling because when there is only one post, Lordship, each department.
When that notification has been issued, how can they consider your grievance? Can they consider a grievance?
No, they say that they will give exemption. They will give exemption.
What is your only that you are seeking for an exemption? In
not
what?
Only for that. The selection criteria methodology they cannot adopt. They can have to adopt other common. Insofar as age relaxation, they are considered. They considered only with regard to new bylaw. For method of we will go by the old bylaw.
No, that is what that. See, after this annexure A, they have issued a fresh notification.
This is annexure A is the
fresh notification. You are not challenged this.
I have challenged that.
What has happened to that?
The stay is granted by this honorable court. Later on, they pursued that they will give relaxation.
Where is that order?
That you have not, we placed it in the writ petition. That we are not, anyhow. Now we participated. We are challenging the
notification. Whether can you challenge that annexure A when you have participated? That's what.
That law is very settled. But the law is well settled on these principles that I have placed it in the judgment itself.
Yes.
Now, even otherwise, that is what I am submitting. Even otherwise, when there is a single post for single departments, there cannot be a clubbing of all the subjects into cadre wise.
Yes.
That is the law laid down by this honorable court. This honorable court in the previous, starting from 1986 till yesterday, this honorable court held there cannot be a classification of discipline. For example, Lordship, every department constitutes orthopedics, general surgery. Each department constitutes a separate discipline. They cannot club together as a one discipline. Merely that we are associate professor from different disciplines. All the subjects cannot be clubbed together and give a reservation. That is contrary to law. Each discipline constitutes a separate discipline. And each constitute, when there is only single post, there must be only on the basis of merit. Now, what they have done is, they have clubbed together. They have selected this respondent number 5 to 58. In that regard, the honorable court has already interfered. Yes. Only, I request your lordship kindly take the judgment which I placed on the very same institute, corresponding institute, annexure R, page 260.
$260.
260.
Yes.
This judgment is with regard to the professors, where there is only one post in different disciplines. They are clubbed together and have notified, and they selected on the basis of providing a reservation. It is impermissible what this honorable court held on the basis of I just request your lordship to understand the pleadings. Page 264.
What is that Supreme Court?
Supreme Court in any number of decisions that your lordship get it in. It starts from
It is not permissible to club that.
Yes, it is impermissible because of the law laid down by. That your lordship get it in page 278.
You give that judgment Supreme
No,
Court.
that they have extracted in this order, sir. That is what I.
Yes, page
278. Para 18, your lordship get it.
Yes.
Your lordship got it.
Yes.
In the case of Govindappa.
Yes. It is going up which year?
This is from way back from 1994, because the first decision of this Honorable Court is 1986 in Dr. Krishna case. From 1986 to till today, the recent judgment is Allahabad High Court judgment in 2020, where the entire selection which is made by the university has been quashed on the ground that they cannot clubbing.
Yes, now read what is.
In the case of Govindappa, the Honorable Apex Court at paragraph 22 to 24 held as under. Well, there can be no difference of opinion that expression, cadre, post and service cannot be equated with each other. At the same time, the submission that single and isolated post in the respect of different discipline cannot exist as a separate cadre cannot be accepted. In order to apply the rule of reservation within a cadre, there has to be a plurality of posts. Since there is no scope for interchangeability of the post in different discipline, each single post in particular discipline has to be treated as a single post for the purpose of reservation within the meaning of Article 16(4) of the Constitution. In absence of the duality of post, if the rule of reservation is to be applied, it will be offended the constitutional bar against 100% reservation as envisaged in Article 16(1) of the Constitution of India. The decision in Chakradhar Paswan case, which has been subsequently approved by the Constitution Bench in the Postgraduate Institute of.
No, in that notification, they have not explained.
They only said that for each discipline, one post. Each discipline is each subject.
No, that they have not.
They have
any
now
reservation and all.
only when the selection is made, they have codified as a one for associate professor. They codified on the basis of the merit obtained combinedly.
No, all that is not explained in the notification.
Nothing.
Yes, Mr.
Because this is the law. Ultimately, this Honorable Court, after reading all the judgments, there are 9 judgments which is referred here.
Yes.
Page 286, para 23.
They have applied reservation.
They have applied reservation codifying. Para 23 in 286, Your Lordship.
My lord, there seems to be a small misunderstanding on how recruitments are done in the government of under medical colleges under the government of Karnataka. There are government orders which specifically state how these appointments are to be done, considering both reservation of vertical and horizontal reservation points, which your lordship is already aware of. Because it comes under the criteria of merit cum reservation allocation system, they don't fall under the roster points that are allotted for each cadre. My lord, the appointments that are done are not subject-wise. They're all done cadre-wise to allocate these roster points effectively. If your lordship may kindly
is it available for you to club that cadres for giving a reservation?
According to the government orders, my lord. These government orders are long standing from 1998, 95 to 98. They specifically provide as to how vertical reservation and horizontal reservation are to be considered to allocate each roster
vertical
point.
and horizontal reservation, there is no doubt is.
Please,
If there is more than one post, you can apply all these things. If there is one post, to apply reservation, can it be clubbed to cadres?
My lord, that can be done only if appointments are done subject-wise and not cadre-wise. We have clubbed under cadres of professor, associate professor, and assistant professors. We have not separated it subject-wise, my lord, according to what the government orders say.
Where is that government order?
Well, produce it with the objections, my lord. Further, my lord. Please, my lord. Further, if page number 9 can be looked into, I will explain as to why each of the petitioners have not been considered. Page number 9, my lord.
See, first you answer that. Is it permissible for you to apply the reservation, club different cadres or different disciplines?
My lord, that is how it is conducted in every government college.
No, what
across
about that
Karnataka.
judgment of this court following that Supreme Court? In which department that has been done? Where is that judgment? Now you read that.
268, Your Lordship.
268.
Because I just forwarded, this is relied by all the Supreme Court decisions. It is not one decision. This is for Chikmagalur.
Yes. Yes, government is the party there. Yeah, you have accepted this. You have not.
They have accepted. They have issued the.
If it is contrary to that, your order or government order which is issued, now they are relying. This judgment is passed. You have not challenged. That means to say you accepted. Now you can't say that my order is there for one institution.
This is not. This is my learned friend has not verified properly. This is not the first case. This is, I myself, as I argued in several cases, this is the, my learned friend is right. In 1995, there is no notification. This sample coded when the reservation should be in accordance with the policy of the state. You cannot give a reservation for cadre wise. That is the law of the land.
General merit allocations are already done. All the meritorious candidates have already been
Therefore, they are
filled.
before the court. You have done contrary to that.
My lord, I mean, please be
Therefore, they are
able to
before-
point out why they have not been selected, my lord. Petitioner number 1, my lord, he is beyond the age limit, my lord. Even if you consider his in-service tenure, the age relaxation would be up to 45 years, which is 43 plus 2. He is 47 years old, my lord. He cannot be considered for that post at all.
47.
He is 47, my lord.
Then what about second petitioner?
In addition to that, my lord, there is a specific course which has to be completed as mandated by the NMC.
No, you see, either way, first petitioner is not entitled.
Yes, my
if
lord, he
you
has
give it
not completed the RBMET course as well.
Yes,
Both
yes.
petitioners 1 and 2.
Yes.
Secondly, my lord, petitioner number 2 has medical negligence cases against her. We will file all of these with our objections. Petitioner number 3, my lord, did not fit the MCR quota, which is the merit cum reservation quota.
Is it prescribed under the notification?
Yes, my lord, as prescribed under the notifications.
Yes.
Petitioner number 4, my lord, we have received an FIR copy. Again, he has applied under the pediatrics division. We have received an FIR copy where he is arraigned as an accused for the death of a child.
Yes.
Please, my lord. And then petitioner numbers 5, 6, 8, and 9 also don't qualify under the merit cum reservation roster points. Petition number
What is
9.
that merit cum roster point? If it is not
That is
reserved
in
for
accordance with the government orders, my lord.
No, see, if it is not reserved, you can't reserve. Then question of that.
These are not single posts, my lord.
No, they are saying that this is the single post. To give any reservation, you have clubbed it. Is it permissible?
My lord, these are not similar. My lord. This is the first round of recruitment for the entire college. CM Sera is a new college, my lord. This is the first round of recruitment. There cannot be a single post for all of this. Every post is vacant. They've been calling guest lecturers for a year now to teach these
Madam,
kids.
each department,
Please, my
what are the posters which vacant? If it is
62,
more than one.
page 62, let's.
No, that now you come
Page
to that.
62,
No,
page 62, the notification in which they notify.
Page?
Page 62.
My lord, 61 is a corrigendum, my lord. They have not even produced
No,
the.
you will come to that.
Let
You
me
have given
send-
an explanation to 1 to 5.
62.
What
my
about
lord. 62? I request your lordship, kindly take 62.
Sixth petitioner is applied for which post?
Sixth petitioner, my lord, is for general surgery professor's post under GM category.
How many posts are there in general category? This thing.
My lord, if you look at the
professor in,
professors, there are 3 posts, my
General
lord.
surgery.
3 posts, my lord, in
General
total.
surgery.
My lord, we haven't classified it department wise. We've done it cadre wise, professor, associate professor, and assistant professor. For professor, there are 3 vacancies, my lord. According to their own corrigendum that they've.
Now, where is that? In
I request your lordship, kindly take for a
My
moment.
lord,
Page 62.
there are some
62.
documents that are missing in this
62,
petition.
62. 62. Page 62, post of RPC, that is resident parent cadre.
Yes.
Professors, 3 posts. 1 post is biochemistry. 1 post is general surgery. 1 post is obstetric gynecology. Now what they have done is, they clubbed the professor as a 1 cadre.
Yes.
By operating the reservation, they have give the person who obtained highest marks.
Gynecology is the different
discipline. They have to be different classification.
Chemistry is the different discipline.
Discipline.
Can it be clubbed?
Club, it cannot be.
My lord, the High Court order which he is relying on has been stayed in Rate Appeal 457 of 2023.
Is it?
It stayed, my lord. We'll produce the order copy along with our objections. My lord, coming back to page number 9.
I think take notice and file.
Please, my
Any
lord.
appointment given to the respondent is subject to the result of the petition.
Please, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 to
3, my lord. 1, 2, and 3.
You are taking notice to whom? 4.
R4, my lord.
4. So and so is undertaken to appear for respondent number 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on
I
government.
already said, only government is supposed to serve.
Well, yes, government advocate. Issue emergent notice to respondent number
My lord,
1 to
my lord, for respondents number 5 to 38. For 25 respondents, I have received instructions to appear.
you have, you
Yes.
give that this thing.
25 respondents, I'm
Yes,
giving the
others you
respondent
issue
numbers.
notice. Others will issue notice. If appointment is issued to the respondent number 4 to 25 is subject to the result of the.
4 to 38. you know.
4 to 38. Yes.
4 to 38. One more submission, my lord, with respect to issuing notice to other respondents. These respondents are not claiming under Hyderabad, Karnataka.
I have not challenged that.
Hyderabad, Karnataka,
My lord, they varied everybody
Everybody.
as respondents, my
Even
lord.
even those people whom they might not displace.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Those are the other respondents.
See, if they are making in a respondents, there is no problem.
Understand? Just to inform your lordship.
Yes, yes.
If that is the case, your lordship has asked me in the beginning itself. See, you have not challenged the notification after participating. That is the law laid down by this Honorable Appellate Court. Once the recruitment notification is fought contrary to the selection rules, merely participating this such notification will not deprive when the selection itself is contrary. That is the law laid down by this. And my learned friend has said that it has been stated. I was a iota of fact. I have placed that judgment. Since from 1986 till 2024, Apex Court in any number of decisions, only with regard to medical colleges.
Let us see that.
All the it is settled position.
Yes. Why the division bench has stayed and all.
I don't know.
Yes.
Nevertheless, as the iota I have placed, but the law is settled.
Yes, yes.
The law is settled.
Yes.
Serial number 8,
Grateful.
Yes.
J. Raghava Sarathi.
Lordship, in this case, the Lordship has already considered super specialty age na broad specialty or korbeku anta.
Yes.
Lordship can be issue notice because he is already retired.
Right.
So there is no question of it.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2.
3 ಗೆ ನೋಡಿ.
3 ಅವರೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 3 ಗೆ
Director-
Indira Gandhi Institute is a private.
Yes. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 3.
It should
Council
be
for the
clubbed with along with 186.
council is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate. Call this matter along with its own.
18633.
Yes.
Serial number 9, Sharath S. Gowda.
The petitioners, my lord, are D group employees working in Mysore University.
Yes.
They are seeking for regularization, my lord.
I take notice.
Notice may be issued.
Yes.
For
Government advocate.
1 and 2 state, my lords. For
Yes.
3 also, I don't know whether for the honorable governor in the
Oh, that's
capacity as chancellor.
Different council is there. ಯಾರೋ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ನಾಗರಾಲಿ. ನಾಗರಾಲಿ. Santosh Nagrali is
And-
directed to take notice to respondent number 3.
For 4 and 5, my lords,
And 5 ಯಾವ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ? ಮೈಸೂರು
Mysore
ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ
University.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ಸುಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕೇನಪ್ಪ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಇವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes. So and so is directed to take notice for 4 and 5.
Shama Nargund.
Huh?
Shama Nargund.
Shama Nargun is directed to
Madam
take
Shama
notice.
Nargund.
Respondent number 4 and 5. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate, 1 sets on Nagarale and 1 set to so and so. Yes.
Serial number 10, Gautam B.S.
Yes.
Petitioner challenge the cancellation of gratuity, my lord. Notice may be ordered, my lord.
What is that you are challenging?
Annexure D, my lord. Reply stating that there is a recommendation by the Lokayuktas that you are not eligible for gratuity and pensionary benefit. my lord.
Yes. Heard. Issue notice.
Serial number 11, Sharath S. Gowda.
11 also.
Well, in this case, notice may be issued, my lord. The petitioners are seeking for retirement benefits on attaining superannuation. Though they.
Which
are deserved to
department?
be- 1,
Principal.
2,
Lord,
Government
One-
advocate.
Lord, may I request?
3
Lord,
and
one
5, my lord.
submission, that may be recorded, my lord. The maintainability, my lord, there is no such deemed regularization.
Now,
in
in
the
already
service.
there are cases, my lords, where they have attained
I
superannuation.
will see.
Once the employee is retired, my lord, the regularization cannot
No,
be.
this concept evolved by the decisions of this honorable court. I have placed the
Yes,
decision,
yes.
this honorable
Yes,
court has
government
observed deemed
advocate is
regularization.
directed to take notice 1 to 3
And 5.
and 5.
For 4, my lords, Madam Geeta Devi Papanam.
Geeta Devi Papanna 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on government advocate, 1 set on Geeta Devi Papanna. Yes.
So far as this deemed
Dispensation.
page 1, learned friend may see.
Yes.
128, para 3.
Dispensation for a period of 4 weeks.
Serial number 12, R. Srinivasa Gowda.
Lord, I but the petitioner, Lord, may I make one request, Lord. I have received the wakalat for respondent number 3 in the matter. Lords, I may be permitted to come on record, Lord. I will file my wakalat, Lord.
Yes.
Lord, That may be taken up day after, Lord. In the meantime, I'll file my objections.
Yes.
Lord, till then not to precipitate.
That now, what
Lord,
what is
Lord,
that?
that amounts to, Lord, not to grant any interim order, Lord.
No, wait, what is that you are challenging?
Lord, I have challenged the order passed by this honorable court, Lord, as per the annexure H, my lords.
What is that?
Lord, annexure H is the order passed at the, Lord, at the instances of respondent number 4, my lords, wherein I am not the party. The lordship may kindly see, my lords, page number 87, lords, in the said order.
What is
Para
that?
13, my lords.
This order is being passed having regard to the fact that the post of chairman is not permanent post and is required to be occupied with a member of the faculty in the order of seniority by rotation, and they are entitled to hold the post only for a period of 2 years. Then next page, your lordship may kindly the operative portion. That's consequently the impugned order is quashed and the university is directed to continue the appointment of petitioner till 36/2025, and the university shall thereafter appoint respondent number 3 as chairman of the botany department from 1/7/2025 for a period of 2 years. This is not sustainable, bloods. Reason is this, you are answering to kindly see the resolution of the university, bloods. It is at page number 102, my lords.
Lord, let the matter, they come day after tomorrow. In the meantime,
I will convince your lordship.
I will protect everybody. Let
Yes,
us see.
Lord, I have already, Lord, taken charge of the.
No, not taken
I
charge.
have taken charge of the post. I have received the
Wait.
copy.
Blood,
Lord, I may be permitted to place the same along with.
Proceedings of 180th meeting, my lords, subject number 21, my lords, page number 103. Bengaluru ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು.
That is the only point.
Your lordship resolution of the
prayer made in the
resolution.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ. Now that why that he cannot be appointed? What is
that's why in the resolution itself it's fixed, my lords. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಸಸ್ಯಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರು ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಚರ್ಚೆಯ ನಂತರ ಸಸ್ಯಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಗಮನಿಸಿತು. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಲ್ ರಾಜಣ್ಣ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್, ಬ್ಲಡ್ 2016 to 2018, ಶಿವರಾಮ್ 2018 to 20, ಉಮೇಶ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 3, 19 to 21, ಸಿ ಮಾಯಾ 21 to 23, ರವೀಶ್ 23 to 25. ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಸ್ನಾತಕೋತ್ತರ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರುಗಳನ್ನು 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರದಿಯ ಅನುಸಾರ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಟಿ.ಜಿ. ಉಮೇಶ್ ರವರು 5/7/2019 4/7/2021 ಸಸ್ಯಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಹಾಗೂ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಅನುಸಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಲ್ ರಾಜಣ್ಣ ಹಿರಿಯ ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ಇವರನ್ನು ಸಸ್ಯಶಾಸ್ತ್ರದ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರನ್ನಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/7/2025 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಅವಧಿ ನೇಮಿಸಲು ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಿತು. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚದ ಆದೇಶ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಆದೇಶ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಆದೇಶ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕೆಂದು ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಸೂಚಿಸಿತು. Syndicate resolution, they have to file review petition or they have to challenge the petition. But without doing it, my lords, next annexure, your lordship may kindly see. It is at page number 116, my lords. K annexure
116.
Yes, my lord. ಚರ್ಚೆಯ ನಂತರ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 21 ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಶ್ವದ ಸಸ್ಯಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಲ್ ರಾಜಣ್ಣ ಅವರನ್ನು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರನ್ನಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/7/2025 2 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಿಸಿರುವ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಂತೆ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರನ್ನು ನೇಮಿಸಲು ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
What has happened?
I am agreed by this order, lords.
What has happened in this?
Your lordship,
I was given a post of chairman on in-charge basis, not a regular basis. Therefore, my lord, I approach this honorable court in 14184 of 2023, my lord. That, my lord, my learned friend.
No, now High Court has given a directions, appoint you as an.
Yes, my lord. Yes, on the basis of that, my lord, the court has resolved to appoint me to the.
Under the rule, if you are eligible.
Yes, my lord, I am eligible, and that therefore the
court is right. Under the rule, he is eligible, then order has to be made.
Yes,
my lord.
That's only
therefore I am
tomorrow.
Please,
touch.
Yes.
Till then, because of
matter tomorrow, what will happen then?
charge ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
I taken charge, my lord. I have already taken the charge.
No, not at all.
Received a copy now.
We'll have it tomorrow. Yes.
Please.
See, if rule says according to rule he has to be, then
yes,
directions of this
I'll
court
point
is
it,
wrong.
my lord. I'll demonstrate, your lordship.
If it is correct, then
I will demonstrate it.
It has to go. That's
Please,
it.
please.
Yes, you are appearing for room, Mr.
Let my learned friend may serve a copy.
Copy kodi. You are appearing for university. ಏನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಏನು after that further development. Yes,
let my learned friend serve me a copy
I'll serve
of the petition, my lord. In the meantime, I'll file my objections
now itself.
Yes, government advocate is directed to take notice for that which is the rule and bylaws all you bring tomorrow. Yes, directed to take notice for respondent number 1. So and so is undertake to appear for respondent number 2.
And
3 and 4.
my lord,
I am for the
4,
third
my lord,
response
MH
only.
Prakash is appeared, he may be dead.
MH Prakash is directed to take notice for 4. Vijay Kumar is for 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on respect to counsels. Leave this matter tomorrow, preliminary hearing.
Much, please.
Serial number 13, Harish S. Nayak.
Please, madam. Guest lecture, madam. R3. Continuation of service, madam.
Read one para from that notification that clinches the issue, my lord.
What is that?
Guest lecture, madam.
132.
Yes.
Married under ಆದರೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Which paragraph, where, page number?
Lord, page 132 at annexure E, my lord. Notification dated 2/1/2025.
132.
ಹೌದು, ಇದು that is the impugned annexure, my lord. ಆದರೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ. Lord.
132. Yes.
3 ಜನ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಇಯರ್ಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. This is the last year notification, my lord.
Last year notification.
ಹೌದು.
Last year notification ಒಂದು written stay ನೇ ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು.
That is also he sought for quashing in this writ petition.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹಂಗ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ one more, my lord, one submission.
View of that stay granted in 24-25.
Lord, present notification page 139, my lord.
139.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Lord, what is my grievance, my lord? Subject to fulfillment of qualification as per the order of this honorable court, that may be clarified, my lord, stay may be granted to this.
No, he is working.
Lord, may I request, my lord?
No, he is working as a guest lecturer.
I am not disputed, my lord, he is
You
working.
have appointed him guest lecturer after satisfying all the conditions.
I read one
Now you
para.
are, yes.
Para ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 139 ಅಲ್ಲಿ annexure G. This is the fresh notification now for the academic year. 25 and 26 is issued, my lord. ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
139 ಯಾವುದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದಂಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 139 annexure G, my lord.
G ನಾ?
ಹೌದು, annexure G 139.
139 annexure G ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Annexure
writ petition number 22762 of 25.
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ರೀ?
139, madam.
139 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Annexure G.
Impugned annexure, the first notification.
139 ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ರಿ?
ಇದು ಅದೇ
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಗವಾಯಿ ಅವ್ರ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ annexure D ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು they will not verify that. Annexure E is that 2/1/2025 notification. It is 143 page. What is that date of notification, Mr.?
Dated notification dated, my lord, 25/6/2025.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತ್ರಿ ಅದು?
Last annexure.
Annexure F. G page 150, Mr. ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Lord, may I read the third para, my lord? ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಂತೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಂದು ನೀಡಿದ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Lord, may I read 4, my lord? 4, my lord. It is also made clear that the respond number 1 and 2 shall not select any candidate who does not possess the minimum qualification as prescribed in the UGC regulation 2018 and shall not select any candidate by placing them condition by him or her so and so obtain a requisite qualification, namely net set before 13 so and so, my lord. This may be clarified, my lord, by granting. Yes. Because this honorable court has stated that they should possess the qualification as per the UGC regulation.
Which is that judgment?
Lord, ಅದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
Writ petition order dated so and so ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
The order portion is expected in this
notification. You are again issuing the notification for selection merit list.
Lord, I am not disputing that, my lord. The one guest lecture cannot be placed by another guest. But
notice
qualification must be strictly adherence to the order of this honorable court.
Directed not to terminate the petitioner from the service if petitioner as possess minimum qualification as prescribed under the UGC regulations
2018.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು serving as a guest lecturer, man, working as a guest lecturer since from last year, man.
In guest teacher ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. ಟೀಚರ್ಗೂ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ you are as good as in a regular teacher only.
Lord,
They are not appointing that regular.
must
You are
teach the
taking as a-
student.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ವಿದೌಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್
But teaching student, they must have
Guest
qualification.
teacher ಗೆ separate qualification ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ. How can it be, Mr.?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೀಗ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದು ಕಾನ್ಫ್ಲಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ
ಅದೇ you who are working, they will be continued subject to that if you are satisfied that UGC. Suppose if he has been appointed without qualification, they cannot be continued now.
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
Earlier order ಇದೆ. If you are qualified, then only they will continue that. Yes. If you are not qualified.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು MA just only for qualified degree MA my lord.
How can that selection can be done? What is that?
Lord, that is only, my lord. Earlier they have taken on a guest lecture, my lord.
Only
Lord, the
person
evaluation of the service jurisprudence is like this, my lord. Earlier, that was the one contract.
You all the guest lecturers cases you
I
take
will-
out and
I will
make a list. will
oblige,
be
my lord.
Decide and.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ 18 UGC ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
But yes, when it is brought to my notice, I can't say that no, Mr. Yes.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್.
Yes. Directed to continue.
If they possess qualification as
If
per
they
the
are possessed qualification as prescribed under the UGC regulations for a guest lecturer. Yes.
Second matter also 14 also same, my lord.
Yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent. All respondents,
All
respondents. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 5 sets of copies on government advocate. Yes. Dispensation for a period of 4 weeks. Much of.
Serial number 14, Harish S. Nayak.
Same order.
Serial number 15, Charat S. Gowda.
Lord, the petitioners, my lord, were appointed as
All that
meter.
you verify in that guest lecturer case. Yes.
Lord, the petitioners were appointed as meter readers by the Mysore City Corporation, my lords. Now, my lords, by annexure A, by way of a stigmatic order, the petitioners have been terminated from service without conducting inquiry. Lords, that similar case, my lords, identical persons, they had knocked the doors of this honorable court, annexure F, page 44. This honorable court stayed.
Yes. Yes, you take notice. How issue notice. Government advocate is government ilva.
Government illa.
Who is appearing for Commissioner Mysore City
All,
Corporation?
Madam Geeta Devi Papana.
Geeta Devi Papana is directed to all respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 1 to 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies. Yes.
My lords, interim order, my lords.
No, it is 2024. You have.
My lords, the reason is this, my lords.
Yes, 8 months is war, Mr. Not now. Yes.
My lords, a short date notes because it is covered by your lordship order.
You serve a copy, then we'll see. Yes. you serve.
Any short date, my lords, your lordship also has allowed the writ petition itself.
You have come after 6 months, 8 months. Yes.
My lords, they have said that we will be reinstate you because of the interim order passed in
You
other
wait,
cases.
you go before them, they will do it.
That is the reason, my lord. They waited thinking they will do it.
Yes, leave this matter on 22nd. Yes, you serve a copy of them.
Yes.
Dispensation, sir.
Dispensation for a period of 4 weeks.
Serial number 16, Pendia.
Plus petitioners are all typists, assistants and messengers, my lords. They've been working from 2003 to 2000. They've joined from 2003 to 2010, my
Where
lords.
you are working?
In the respondent university, my lords. I've served a copy on the council on record, my.
Yes.
I'll take notice.
No, you want to regularization.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Check-
So and
I'll
so
check it.
is directed to take notice for respondent number
Sole respondent.
1. Counsel
Please.
for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies. You
Not
serve
to terminate me.
a-
I've
Is
asked
there
for
any
the-
threat of termination?
No, ಈ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ I will.
Yes, there is
There
no
are
threat.
ones similarly placed petitioners,
Yes,
but just because they had given representation, they have not been continued, my lords.
yes. Respondents are directed not to terminate the service of the petitioner till next date of hearing.
If already not terminated.
If already not terminated. Yes.
My lords, also, they're not deducting the PF, my lords,
That we'll see. First,
Please, my lord.
Yes, first let them go to notice.
for
Yes.
consideration of interim prayer, if it
No,
could be
interim
put.
prayer you are granted.
For the PF deduction
On
and
that
the,
final, PF deduct, you will decide it in that final one. Yes.
please, my
Serial
lords.
number 17, SB Totat for petitioner, Shishira Amarnath.
Yes.
In this case, the petitioner has sought for regularization of his services, my lords, as Taluk Development Officer. His representation has been rejected by the respond number 1, my lords. And the similarly placed taluk development officers who have approached this court, my lords. This honorable court was pleased to grant an interim order, my
What
lords.
is that annexure K?
Annexure K, my lords, that's the order passed by the so respond number 1, my lords, either rejecting my representation for regularization, my lords. My lords, that operative portion, my lords, is at page 79.
Why it is rejected?
My lords, they say that by virtue of the Uma Devi's case, we are not able to consider your representation for regularization.
Outsourced employees.
No, it's not a outsourced employee, my lords, they are regular contract employees. My lords, annexure A,
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಔಟ್ಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಇನ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ yes what is that interim order passed in the connected
even if they are outsourced employees, if they have to be considered for regularization, they have to demonstrate that they fulfill the five conditions laid down in Uma Devi's case.
Yes.
In fact, very elaborate endorsement is given, very detailed consideration is given.
What are the reasons which are the condition is not satisfied?
My lord, they say that all the 4 conditions are not satisfied. All the the operative portion,
yes,
my lord, number 1, my lord, under the order, ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ 5 ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡಗಳ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ನಿಗಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ ನೌಕರರಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಉಮಾದೇವಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಿಂದ ಸಂವಿಧಾನ ಪೀಠವು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋ ನೀಡಿರುವ ತೀರ್ಪಿನನ್ವಯ ಸಕ್ರಮಾತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆಡಳಿತ ಸುಧಾರಣೆ ಇಲಾಖೆಯು ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/5/2006 ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ವಯ ಸಕ್ರಮಾತಿಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
They said because outsources they cannot be. They have not said that it is not satisfying the condition.
Apart from that, they have also said the conditions are also not satisfied.
Where is that?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಷರತ್ತಿನನ್ವಯ ಸಕ್ರಮಾತಿಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿದೆ.
ಆ ಷರತ್ತಿನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಔಟ್ಸೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಅಂತ ಷರತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. Only said that because outsourcers whether you have satisfied that 4 condition as per the circular cannot be considered.
The second point also may be noticed, my lord.
Yes,
it points out the Karnataka Maharshi Valmiki ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡಗಳ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ನಿಗಮದ ವೃಂದ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳು 2013ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ, that is the post in which the petitioner is working, ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಾಗಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಹೊರ ಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಕ್ರಮಾತಿಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ C&R ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ is there any provision for contract basis?
They have to demonstrate that they have been appointed against sanctioned posts and they have completed 10 years of service without the intervention of the honorable court and
that is not
possess the qualification, educational qualification.
That consideration has been not done by your officer when
page 2075 ನೋಡಬಹುದು. They have gone into all the aspects. They have noticed Uma Devi's judgment,
yes,
which speaks about the entry should not be illegal.
Where they have not said is it not against the sanction post, nothing is there. Where is that?
In this paragraph
you read that operative portions, that means to say your case cannot be
considered. But if we go to page 75 my lord, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಇಂದ ನೋಡಬಹುದು. ಸಮಾಜ may read from this one, middle ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 74 ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ ಇವರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರುವ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/2/2023 ನಡೆದ 10ನೇ ಸಭೆ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ನಿರ್ಣಯದನ್ವಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಹರ್ಷಿ ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಪಂಗಡಗಳ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ನಿಗಮ ನಿಯಮಿತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ 5 ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ನೌಕರರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಸಕ್ರಮಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಕುರಿತು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆಡಳಿತ ಸುಧಾರಣೆ ಇಲಾಖೆ ವಿಭಾಗ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಕೋರಲಾಗಿದೆ. 1 ನಿಗಮದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಮಂಡಳಿಯು ಮೇಲಿನ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಉಮಾದೇವಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳ ಷರತ್ತು
regularization you will see
please.
We continue, you can't replace him by another set of
Allah,
employees.
there is no, he is not demonstrated that if he is being replaced by any contractual.
Yes, respondent shall there be, which is that, say, they are also similar,
Similar, my lord, they are also taluk development
Allah,
officers
my lord,
who are
it is
similarly
only for a
appointed, my
tenure,
lord.
my lord. If only if he is being replaced,
not be
the
relieved,
rationale
if not
being,
relieved on today till next date of hearing. Yes,
the rationale being that, my lord, the services are required and they want to replace one contractual appointee with another. Only then such protection can be given.
yes, yes, that's what. we
Unless they are
yes.
being replaced, unless the petitioner can demonstrate that he is being replaced by another set of, another contractual appointee,
Yes,
that interim protection is not available.
yes. Yes.
Because it is only for a particular tenure.
Yes. Respondents are directed to not to replace the petitioner from other set of contract or temporary employees. If that respondent require the service of the petitioner, directed to continue the same till next date of hearing. Yes.
That's connected. The other matters
If
might be
you
connected.
want to replace, no, if you don't want anybody, you can.
Well, that may also be clarified.
Clarified.
What I said, yes.
My lords, the connected matters, there are four other petitions they have filed, my lords. With respect to these 5 employees, all the matters might be taken up together, my lords. Similar orders have been passed in that also.
Yes. Let us see. That matter is, connected matter is not yet come before the court.
My lords, they have already been granted stay. Interim protection, similar interim protection has been granted, my lords.
The interim order copy which I have provided, my lords, those are the writ petitions which have
Yes,
come.
all this matter along with that. Here, interim order granted by the other bench is absolute, mister. I have just clarified.
My lords.
Yes, yes. Call this matter along with that sounds, please.
Sure, connected.
That interim order has been granted. 18/7, 14/7. Yes. Now, yes, mister.
Serial number 18, Siddhanuru Vishwanatha.
Here, my lord, petitioner sought writ of mandamus relief, my lord. Sought the prayer for, my lord, promotion. It is a omission of petitioner name in the promotion list, my lord. In earlier, his name in DPC eligible list, my lord. Even though, my lord, there is no allegation against me, my lord, in the present promotion list, left out my name, my lord. So that's the reasons, my lord, we have submits representation before this authority also, my lord, in earlier.
Where you are working?
My lord, I am working in as a assistant manager under the respondent number 1 and 2, my lord.
Yes, how issue notice?
By hand, my lord. I serve the copy.
Petitioner is also permitted to serve. Take out hand summons to that respondent.
Please.
Serial number 19, Narasimha Raju.
Appearing for petitioner counsel. You know, the grievance which is addressed by the petitioner in respect of his age determination, it was pending since 2002.
Where he is working,
Therefore,
Mr.
my lord, we have.
Where he is working, Mr. Senior Counsel?
He is working at Rural Development Department.
Then he is a civil servant. How this?
So his services
have to be-
are under disposal of the local authorities, my lord.
No, if he is a civil servant, you have to go to that Karnataka Service Appellate Tribunal.
My lord, your lordships have
Administrative
already issued a direction. The lordship may kindly see the order of your lordships, my lord, at page 58. That is on 10th July 2025. Based on that order, my lord, now proceedings have been initiated. Page 64, annexure N may kindly.
He is working in Panchayat.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the matter is required to be considered by the DPR department so far as the determination of age is concerned. Now, section 3.
Now, what has happened that?
That is pending, my lord.
Now, what is that relief you are seeking?
Now, my lord, now he wanted to relieve on the basis of age of his superannuation available on record. That is at annexure A, page 16, my lord.
What has happened that direction?
Direction is yet to be completed. It is in process, my lord. It is in process. Your lordship may kindly go to page 64, annexure N.
Yes.
My lord, in the reference, there is an order of your lordship set item number 1.
Yes.
Page 64 may kindly be seen. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ದಾಖಲೆ ರಿಟರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so and so ಪ್ರಕಾರ 10/7/25. Then your lordship may kindly go to page 65 last paragraph. ಶ್ರೀಯುತರು ಜನ್ಮದಿನ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ so and so 5/2 no such alterations to the advantage of service shall be made unless he has made an application for the purpose within 3 years from the date on which his agent date him birth is accepted and recorded. The service register or books of any other record within 1 year from the date of commencement of this act, whichever is later. ಎಂದು ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶವಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಅನ್ವಯ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದ ಕಾಲಾವಧಿಯೊಳಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆ ಕಾರಣ ಜನ್ಮ ದಿನಾಂಕಕ್ಕೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದುವರಿದು ಶ್ರೀಯುತರು ಮೂಲ ಸೇವಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ಮತ್ತು ಸೇವಾ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಯನ್ನು ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಇಲಾಖೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಕೆ ಹಲಕೆರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಜನ್ಮ ದಿನಾಂಕದ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದಲೇ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಹಲಕೆರೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಇವರು ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ so and so ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಜನ್ಮ ದಿನಾಂಕ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀಯುತರ ಮನವಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Now matter is pending before the government. Your lordship may kindly send
determination of age. Yes.
Section 3 with reference to entries how has to be made in the service register as concerned. There was a decree in my favor. But the birth certificate
no, within how many days you have to be applied for change of entries in
2
the
years. 65 is now indicated service register. My date of actual date of birth would be 1967.
No. See, after entering into the service, within how many years you have to be corrected?
3 years, my lord. 5 to
3 years. When did you enter into that service?
2002, my services were regularized in 2002. Immediately I made a grievance. That grievance was not addressed by the government all along. Therefore, we approached this honorable court.
No, when you have filed an application?
Application in 2002 itself.
Accepted
Your lordship directed to consider that grievance including the remainder of
from the date of government.
Yes, your lordship's order may kindly be
whichever is later.
Direction was issued based on the grievance which we made at the earliest point of time. But your lordship may kindly go to paragraph 3, page 60 of your lordship's order.
Where is that 3 years this thing?
Lord, section 5(2), my lord.
Yes.
Alteration
No
of
such alteration
section 5 deals with the alteration of age and date of birth.
Application for the purpose within 3 years from the date on which his age or the date of birth is accepted or recorded in the service register or book or any other record service within 1 year from the date of commencement of this act, whichever is later. Yes.
But by section 5,
yes,
subject to subsection 2 of state government may at any time,
yes,
after an inquiry after the age and date of birth of a state servant as recorded or deemed to have been recorded in service register or any other record service, provided that no such alteration shall be made. If the age and date of birth of a state servant has been accepted and recorded or deemed to have been accepted and recorded in the service register or any other record of service in purchase decree civil court obtained by the state after he becomes a civil servant. May kindly make a note after he becomes a civil servant. Provided further that no such alteration shall be made without giving state government considered reasonable opportunity. Subsection 2. No such alteration to the advantage of a state servant shall be made unless he made an application for the purpose within 3 years from the date on which age and date of birth is accepted and recorded in the service register. After he becomes a civil servant, he becomes the civil servant because of regularization of 2002. Grievance was addressed immediately in 2002. Now your lordship directed to take a decision on the said grievance.
No, that's all that benefits has been given from the date of regularization or before that? You are taking a benefit of before regularization or before the entering into the...
After regularization, only I am entitled to claim the benefit.
No,
Until
no
such
benefit
a-
has been given before that.
I am not yet retired. I am going to be retired on 31st.
No,
of
now
this
that they are calculating your benefit, pensionary benefit and all, length of the service from the date of
It's
regularization.
from 2002.
No,
It has to be from the date of regularization, subject to my lord under.
where is that
under
your
the
order of
sa-
regularization?
order. Page 18, my lord.
Yes.
Page 18, typed copy is at page 26, my lord. It's a cumulative order in respect of various officials, including the petitioner. This was the order,
Yes, where is that?
page 28, item number 44. My
No, what
date
are the
of birth
conditions?
was- Paragraph 4 may kindly be seen, my lord. In modification of the government order dated so and so, government orders in number so and so, directing persons appointed as daily wage engineers on or before 15/10/1992 shall eligible to be brought on a monthly record establishment and ordered provided fulfill conditions in the government order number so and so. Accordingly, in the government order serial number 7, 326 graduate
Service benefit
engineers.
from 1992, Mr.
Correct.
You have filed an application in 2003.
No, I was regularized into, I become the civil servant in 2002.
No, all benefits, when you are entered as a daily wages employee, they are
That's the
entitled.
reason, my lord,
You could have been filed application within that time.
Lord, even otherwise, my lord, this
My lord,
restriction is not
section
maintained.
5.
Honorable Supreme Court is very clear, my lord. May I read one provision from the Act, my lord?
Yes.
Lord, may I read section
Well,
5?
section, just 1 minute, my lord. Provision is very clear to that effect, my lord. Your lordships may kindly see. After I become the civil servant, provisions under this act would apply.
No, you.
Prior to that, it had no application.
Yes.
2002, regularization order was made. After I was regularized,
No, you have been regularized from retrospective effect. That means to say you are in a government employee from 1992 when that government
His
order has
service
been
is
passed.
his
All
service
service
book is
benefit
recorded
that service benefits
from
all
92.
right, but I could not able
Service
to.
benefit can be given to you only if you are in a civil
Your
servant.
lordship may kindly make a note this.
Yes, we'll take notice. If you succeed,
2002 is my
we'll
regularization.
ask you to.
Lord, may I request, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court is very clear, my lord. May I read one provision and one judgment, my lord?
No, fag end of that service.
That is also, my lord, provision is very clear, my lord.
Which is that?
May I read 5(4), my lord?
Yes.
The officer appointed under section 3 shall have a power of a civil court so and so, my lord. He has to bring in PNDC order, my lord, for correction of his age, my lord, to alter the records in the service book.
No,
that he did not do. He did in
No,
2025.
See, that is beyond 3 years. This is only for entry into that your service. He has to file within 3 years from that. If there is any corrections, he has to go to the civil court. Corrections you can't meet, mister. If they obtain that degree from the civil court to make it corrected in your records, this provision is made. This is, you are not an officer's authorities to correct your date of birth. Date of birth will be collected in that civil court. In the service register, this provision has been made. That too within 3
May I
years.
read two para from the judgment, my lord?
What is that?
Court of para 7 and 9, my lord.
When you are deciding that, you can say that the document which is produced is not correct, we can be rejected.
All these questions to
No,
be
that is
considered
within-
at the time of adjudication.
Within 3 years, if you
Correct.
have filed it,
No,
you have
it
not
is-
filed it.
It
Yes.
is the domain of the authority to be considered
We'll deal
at
with
the
it,
time
yes.
of adjudication.
Lord, may I read only relevant pages, line, my lord? Page, para 7, my lord. Para 7 at internal page 4, my lord.
Yes.
That last 3 line, my lord. The courts or a tribunal must therefore be slow in a granting an interim order for continuation in services unless the prima facie evidence of an unimpeachable character is produced. Because of the public servant succeeds, he can always be compensated.
That's
but
what
so and so.
that
Well, as prima facie material is concerned, your lordship's direction is there. Pursuant to your lordship direction, proceedings are initiated. Matter is referred to the Panchayat Development Department
Yes.
to adjudicate my grievance. Now matter is pending at the state of adjudication.
Not
Yes.
even
Whether I'm
he
entitled
should
to
have approached this
continuation.
court in 2022,
It's
23.
my date of birth. All these things have to be decided by the secretary of the department.
Yes.
Then he takes up the proceeding further to my grievance.
Yes.
Therefore, prima facie materials as referred to by the Supreme Court.
Yes.
It is available on the file. One is whether there is a decree you obtained, where date of birth is altered, my birth
That is in
certificate is
25
altered,
decree.
my grievance before the SSLC board is pending. Then your lordship direction is also there. Furtherance to lordship direction.
Rajgopal, if you succeed, we'll direct it to reinstate you in service or all benefit. If you are allowed to continue, if you are failed,
Has to pay salary.
then if you are person who is not entitled, he is holding the post.
That
Yes.
is a consequences
Yes.
of
Issue
service
notice.
law, my lord. I-
Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. 1 to 3 na, chief engineer communication constructions, 1 to 3. Why that he has been made as a party in person?
He sought for stay of annexure A.
He is, I wanted to, the government wanted to relieve me. In my place, that
ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
individual
ರಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
party
ಇಲ್ಲ,
is
ವೇಕೆನ್ಸಿ
posted.
ಹಾಕಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್
Yes.
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Therefore, relieving order, I sought for stay
Yes.
of that order.
Issue emergent notice to respondent number 4.
Till relieving that
ಇಲ್ಲ,
order
ನಾವು
be
relieve ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
suspended
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
till my lord the adjudication pending adjudication.
Superannuation, you go and say goodbye. Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's an executive engineer. It's
Yeah,
a very
therefore-
fertile area.
Yes, therefore you don't want to retire for another. Yes. Yes. Dispensation for a period of 4 weeks.
Office objection, first time matter, serial number 20.
Weeks
Swami
time, weeks time.
NPN.
Weeks time is granted to comply of suggestion.
Serial number 21, Prithvi KS. Serial number 21.
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
2 weeks to comply of
Your
subjection.
lordship, a matter of urgency, my lord. Court fee has been paid, my lord.
Yes, pass over. You complied.
Correct. Court fee has been paid, my lord.
That is the only office objection.
The more is there, sir.
Yes.
My lords, the other office objections are pertaining to petition number 9, 10 and 11, my lord. They belong to couple.
Hmm.
The lordship, I'll
Go them.
file necessary memo for the deletion, my lord. Other petitioners are concerned,
There
your
are
lordship
details
has
to be
already.
stated in that verification affidavit. Notary, publics to sign that oath, commissioner seal, prayer. There are so many these things, Mr.
Please,
Oath
the
commissioner
number-
signature ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆ.
I'll comply.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ದಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. Yes.
Correct.
Pass over.
Serial number 22, K. Ravishankar.
Yes. What
All
is
the
that?
objections have been complied. Only CP note at the last
Has to
occasion,
be
my lord,
stitched.
I pointed out that he is not a,
To be served to the caveator.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇವೇಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇವೇಟೇಬಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
that caveator?
ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್
Nagaraj PG.
ಯಾರು ಕಳ್ಸಲು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ
Yes.
ಕೇವೇಟೇಬಲ್
Yes.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್
What is this?
It is already your lordships have passed the similar orders
Hmm.
on the same lines I am praying.
Yes, Mr. Government advocate is directed to take notice.
In the first matter,
Hmm.
that is WP 22911, fourth respondent is Shauri, HS Shauri.
Government advocate is directed to take notice for 1, 2, 3. Shauri is for 4. Counsel
All
for the
others,
petitioner
government
is
advocate.
government advocate.
In the second matter, all the respondents are the government advocate.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that in identical matter. This court has directed to continue the service of the petitioner as a guest lecturer. In view of the above, to maintain parity, government, the respondents are directed to continue the service of the petitioner as a guest lecturer, not to relieve.
Yes,
Now you are for 24, 25, you have continued.
continue.
Yes.
Breakup ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Directed to continue the service of the petitioner as a guest lecturer till next date of hearing. Yes. Office objection is
Overrule ಮಾಡಿ.
submitted that office objection is accepted, office objection is overruled.
23, Ravishankar.
Same.
Same. Office objection in the copy to be served to the caveator. Same.
24, Girish NR.
petitioner, ಒಂದು minor office objection only index ಅಲ್ಲಿ B10 ಬರಿಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
Annexure B series and C series marked correctly in the index. Petitioner guardian name is verifying affidavit to be clarified as
Father
per-
name ಇದೆ, correct, father name ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದು
What is that urgency, Mr.?
ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು.
Pass or you complaint? Yes.
Second time office objection, serial number 25, Ajit Kalyan.
Petitioner counsel.
Yes.
Of mandamus, my lord, I have to serve the copy on the BESCOM.
What is that other office objections?
Other office objection is.
You complain.
annexure.
Para and annexure to be stated in the affidavit, copy to be served, better copy of the annexure.
Annexure
to
D
be
is the representation, that's the original which we have filed, your lordship. That's the only thing, your lordship. I have to file the, serve
Typed
the copy on the BESCOM, your lordship.
Typed copy has to be filed annexure D, madam.
I'll file, your lordship.
You complain
Kindly-
next week.
Any date, your lordship, it's a terminal
Yes,
benefit.
week's time is granted to comply office objection. You complain and move that matter.
Serial number 26, Balraj AC.
Small, minor.
Yes, pass over.
Serial number 27, Sheila Krishna.
The petitioner, office of petitioner have been complied on Monday itself, my lords, but case worker has not.
Court fee has to be paid.
Everything is done, my lords.
Huh?
Everything is done. She has
Then
not
when?
updated, my lords. Kindly have it on Monday, my lords.
Yes.
There's some
Yes, time
urgency,
is
my lords.
granted to comply office objection.
Monday, my lords, date may be fixed. my lords.
Yes, leave this matter on Monday.
Grateful, my lords.
In the meantime, comply office objection.
For orders, serial number 28, HV Manjunatha.
Earlier advocate, my lord.
M. Narayan Bhatt.
Earlier advocate filed a memo of retirement. I am already on record that memo may be.
Yes, Learned Counsel S.M. Babu has filed a memo for retirement. Memo is taken on record. The S.M. Babu Learned Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to retire from the case.
I am ready, I am ready.
Yes, what is this?
The government is the contesting respondents. I am only a formal
Ready.
party, my lord.
Who is
This is regarding absorption.
Absorption?
Yes.
Yes, leave this matter in B group. When do you want, Mr.? Yes, leave this matter in B group on 12th. Yes.
Dispensation.
Really the dispensation. What is the dispensation, Mr.? ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಏನದು dispensation? ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. There is a problem without passing an order that dispensation.
Typed copy I have to filed.
Certified copies. Have you challenged that annexures?
Yes, sir. Yes, my challenge. lord. Those are impugned
Then you have to
orders.
be filed in a certified copy, Mr. You can be dispensed for only present, but if you are not filed, you cannot quash that without certified copies. When you are seeking in a quashing, it should be a certified copy, Mr. Dispensation application, adunu dispense madilla. Court has issued notice also. 2020 in the 4 weeks will grant, will produce that certified copies first.
2 weeks I will wait.
Yes.
2 weeks.
IA
He is going to be retired.
Yes,
He
IA
served as lecturer for a period of 30 years.
IA 1 of 2021 for dispensation of production of certified copies of annexure C, D, J is dispensed for a present for a period of 2 weeks.
Please.
Please this matter. In the meantime, you produce certificate copies. Please this matter on 19th. Yes.
Serial number 29, PA Kulkarni
Petitioner
for
by
petitioner. Vijay
Yes.
Somayaji.
As far as that first objection in the cause list is concerned, I have received the copy from the other side.
Yes.
As far as second one is concerned, I have already filed that amended this thing also. But only thing is what office has raised is in that original writ petition, I will have to,
You have to make a note that there is an amendment.
I will be doing it today, my lords.
Yes. Learned
Your
Counsel.
last may kindly call this on Monday because this is a long matter and retired persons are there.
Yes, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that. He has received that objection copy, na?
Yes, my lords.
Objection
2 to 4
copies.
objection I have received.
Therefore, office objection regarding furnishing of the acknowledgement is overruled. In respect of amendment of cost title is concerned, counsel for the petitioner prays 2 days to apply that office objection.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿ ನಾನು.
Yes, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Leave this matter. When do you want, Mr. Somyaj? Yes, on 13th in B group. Yes.
Serial number 30, Vijay Raghava Sarathi.
Yes, awaiting service of notice to R1.
Serial number 31, Tyagaraja S for petitioner, government advocate.
My lord, I have paid the DPF, my lord.
Huh?
PF paid.
Rectification of the PFS needful has been done. Office to verify and proceed further.
Serial number 32, Prakash MH, office objection.
2 weeks time is granted to comply office objection.
Serial number 33, Vijay Kumar.
I appear for the
Nanda
petitioner in
Kishore.
the
32, my lord, sir.
Cast title is not amended by that. What is that amendment, Mr.?
32. sir.
No, 32, non-compliance of office objection. What is that?
ಅದು, in fact, I have made a note, sir. No problem.
Yes.
Page 143, annexure P.
Any office objection?
Lord, he was
Appeal to be.
ordered to be compulsorily take retirement by
No,
the.
as per that annexure, as per the prior annexure, P is not appealed to be clarified. Yenanta?
My lord, may kindly turn to the fourth page. There is a note made by the very.
Issue writ nature, mandamus respond, take appropriate action.
ಈ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಪರಿಗಣನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಮಂಡನೆ
Which was submitted with annexure D at earliest.
Yes.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನಂತ office objection ಏನಂತ prior D is not.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ AO, in fact,
appealed to
he has represented to the chairman of the board. ತಾವು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅದ ಪೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನೇ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಮಂಡನೆ AOಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. So this was treated as if like an appeal, and till today there is no progress. Well, mandamus is sought.
Who is appearing for?
Mr. B.N. Jagdish appearing for the respondents. I may be permitted to take notice for all the respondents.
Submission is accepted, office objection is overruled. B.N. Jagdish.
B.N. Jagdish. The SPP ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, B.N. Jagdish is directed to take notice.
All the respondents.
Respondents, please. 1 to 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies.
Next week.
This matter on 14th.
Agu.
Yes.
Oblige.
Serial number 33, Vijay Kumar for petitioner, connected matter.
But I appear for the
Nanda Kishore,
petitioner.
Bhavana TK.
The objection is that the amended cost title has to be filed, my lord. I'll carry out the amendment right away, my lord, and I'll file the amended cost title separately, my lord.
But in the petition, you have not done it.
That I will do it right away, my lord.
Yes.
That I will do it right away. Short point is involved, my lord. The petitioners are before this honorable court seeking for writ of mandamus. Lord, there is they are all are working as Paura Karmikas. Lord, they approach this honorable court and they preferred a writ petition for considering their claim for regularization, along with the petitioners, which is connected to the present writ petition, first petition. But there, my lord, the proposal was submitted, my lord, including the name of the petitioners. 7 petitioners, not the petitioners were parties before the this honorable court is a connected matter. Because when they come to know that their claim has been they are likely to be considered, they withdrew the writ petition. Because after withdrawal of writ petition, there was the authorities considered their claim for appointment on direct recruitment. They withdrew the writ petition, and their selection list is published. After selection list is published, they have not issued the appointment orders to the persons who have already withdrawn from the writ petition, and the select list is published. They are only in respect of the petitioner's numbers.
Yes, madam. What is?
My lord, the
One
notification is under challenge in the connected writ petition, and they've sought for amendment.
Where the petitions in the connected writ petition, my lords, 33.1 will take action within the course. 33.1, my lords. We have to file amended writ petition. It will be done today, my lords.
What is that you are challenging?
My lord, what has happened is, my lords, in the 2011, there was a policy decision taken by the state which said some of the Paura Karmika positions and the water suppliers positions were to be given on outside contract by way of tender.
Yes.
And there was no direct recruitment that was taking place for these positions. Challenging that, some of the petitioners were appointed prior on contract basis without following due process. Their services were terminated. They approached this honorable court in a connected writ petition, in another writ petition. In that writ petition, my lord, there was a direction on the municipality to consider for their regularization as per applicable law if they are entitled for. And because the circular came saying that it has to be given for outside contract, the regularization was not considered. That came to be challenged in the 33.1.
So can it be replaced by that contract employees by outsourcers? Now that I think Supreme Court said it cannot be. Somewhere
Yes,
I have read.
What has happened is,
So, my lord, after that, what has happened, that main petition 33.1 is pending. During the pendency, because of that cancellation, there were some posts that came vacant. So we called for direct recruitment applications.
Regular appointment.
The petitioners who were parties in this case before, in the previous writ petition also applied. Amongst everyone who applied, 8 people were selected because they matched the age category and the number of years required category. So their names came to be published.
Now, what you say about their regularization?
They have been acknowledged and their regularization has been accepted. But what happened immediately on acceptance of their regularization, they withdrew the petition in the first case, that is 33.1. And therefore, the other petitioners in 33.1 have challenged their selection on the ground that only few of them have been selected and not everybody has been selected. Because of which their appointment is now under
what is that
challenge.
has to be done in that 33.1?
Amended writ petition has to be filed within the course of today. We'll file it.
Both of them has to be filed and amended this thing.
And my lords, in so far as amendment in the first petition is concerned, since they are asking for regularization, the amendment that was allowed was LR application of petitioner number 5. Now that does not come for consideration. The amendment becomes unnecessary.
No. If they succeed, that all financial benefit will be entitled for that LRs.
The LRs are entitled
And,
during
my
the
lords-
service, my lord,
If that other co-employees has been regularized, if you would have been there, you would have been also regularized, then what is the benefit to test to be given to them? It will go to the LR. That will consider.
And my lords, in the
proposal,
first,
Lord. 1 second.
Yes, madam. Now
During the
we will
pendency
correct
of the
it.
second connected matter, my lord, the rules are framed. 2017.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lords, the due process is followed and our name has been considered and the proposal was forwarded in 2019, my lord. Final select list is published in 2019 itself. But thereafter, my lords, the government, my lord, the deputy commissioner also forwarded the same to the competent authority for consideration, my lord. All the names, 10 names are published, my lord. In 10 names, 7 persons, my lords, who were petitioners before the this honorable court in connected matter. 3 persons, they have never approached the court. They have never come before the court. Their appointment is also withheld.
On the list, you are not there.
All the 7 names, including other 3 persons who were never before this court, their name is also in the list. But 10 persons, Lord, so they have considered, but appointment orders are not issued. Kindly
Appointment
come to
order is not issued.
page 99,
No,
Lord.
then by 33.1, you are challenging that.
We challenge the appointment orders of the other
Final
petitioners.
select list is
That is the
challenged.
amendment, my lords.
Final select list, I'm not even provided the copy, Lord. I'll
That's
collect
No,
the
that's,
copy.
you have to be defended in that case. If you succeeded,
yes,
then
Lord.
your selection.
Let
Please,
my
Lord.
learned friend,
Please,
Lord,
Lord.
copy of
all
the-
your parties has been served. They are not represented in the cast list. It shows that they have been served, Mr.
Please, Lord, I'll just
Yes, you will
verify.
take notice.
Please,
No, yes, Lord,
Take-
let
take
them
notice.
provide me a copy.
Copy
Please,
for
Lord,
your
let's have the
record.
copy.
Yes.
may I, my
start-
lord, in
That's
the
one.
33.1 case, my lord, there are certain petitioners who are now.
33.1 will decide fast. If that writ petition is
It's
dismissed,
decided
then he- it
automatically,
will-
the 33 will get.
he will
Let
be
let the
regularized.
connected matter come in the top, Lord, so that.
No, any matter is there, it will be connected. You can hear that. Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioners prays weeks time to comply office subsidy. Both of them complied. Serve a copy to him.
Interim order may be extended, my lords, in 33.1.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
And my lord, they might have to take steps with respect to some of the petitioners because the petitioners are no
No,
more.
if he take notice to all,
No, Lord, some persons are.
In 33.1, my lord, some
Yes,
of
we'll
the
verify and
petitioners are
we'll take
no
steps.
more. Petitioner number 3 to 6, 8, 12, 50 and 53.
yes, you have to do all this.
Please, my
Yes.
lords, we'll do.
2 weeks time is granted to do the needful.
Interim order may be extended, my lords.
Interim order extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 34, Vijay Kumar for petitioner.
And for the petitioner in
Shantaraju.
this matter, Lord, I have taken steps in respect of respondent number 4, Lord, who was commissioner for Davangere City Corporation. I have taken steps today only, Lord.
Today, yes.
Yes,
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that needful has been done. Office to verify and proceed further.
Interim order may kindly be
Interim
extended.
order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Dispensations.
Yes.
Dispensation of production of certified copy of the.
Yes, dispense for a period of weeks.
Serial number
Subject to
35,
condition,
Grateful.
has to produce certified copies.
35, Raghavendra G. Gayatri.
For fifth respondent.
Awaiting service of notice. Yes.
Our For fifth respondent, Narayan Bhatt M may be directed to accept notice.
Yes. Narayan Bhatt is undertake to appear for respondent number 5.
Please, my lord, National Education
Yes.
Society.
Learned Council for the copy idea.
Copy has been served through notice. Steps to only then.
Steps has been taken. my
Yes.
lord. We'll receive the copy.
Lords may kindly see previous order once, my lords. There is selectional stay there.
Again, the
15-7
government,
order.
AGS to accept notice, issue emergent notice to respondent number 5 returnable on 37.
Halal.
And petitioner could not have been trampled down for the last 3 years. The Learned Council further submitted efforts are now being made to operate waiting list to be rendered selection to the candidate in that waiting list. In that light said waiting list shall not be operate without that leave of this court. Yes, intermediary.
Selection stay there, other in the shorter date, my lords. So the entire
Yes.
selection process is stopped.
When do you want, mister?
is a government who is raising objections for the operation of the select list.
Lords, what has happened, if I can say,
Yes.
lords, matter related to appointment to the post of backlog post of SC in associate professor economics. Lords, what happens is, my lords, on 18/11/2021 equivalence is declared
Where? In national education, yes.
in respond number 5 institution. My lords. Lords, on 18/11/2021 equivalence is declared, saying that, my lords, agricultural economics person who has studied agricultural economics can also be appointed as assistant professor of economics. Referring to that, select list is drawn, saying that I am the more meritorious and I am selected. In the meantime, my lords, director respond number 3 says that I am not entitled, against which I filed an appeal, and respond number 1 referred it to expert committee. Expert committee also gave an opinion that I am entitled to be selected. In the meanwhile, a social welfare minister sends a communication to the respond number 1. In turn, my lords, respond number 3 on the basis of communication directs respond number 5 to appoint the person in the waiting list without any reasons. So this is the gamut of the issue.
We're following the rules or directions of the minister.
I am not, it is the government who is following the directions of the
Grantee net
minister.
post, so government have to say it.
The government who is
No,
opposing
that,
the claim.
You have conducted in a selection process.
I have
to
conducted
recommend
this,
that.
I have conducted the
Recommended.
selection
Recommended
process.
your name.
I have recommended the name of the petitioner.
There is that directions of the government, mister.
Lords, government social welfare minister communication, which my lords will find it annexed. Just a moment, my lords.
No, see, they have recommended.
Yes.
After that, again, they have made one more recommendation.
By social welfare minister, not by the concerned minister.
No. See.
What is under challenge?
Institution has recommended your name for
Yes.
approval.
Yes, my lords.
Then social welfare minister has written a letter to whom?
My lords, to the principal secretary, respond number 1.
What is written?
He is written saying that select the person in the waiting list. I'll just show, my lords.
Then they have selected him.
No, then on the communication of the minister, a communication is forwarded now to respond number 5, which is at annexure A, which is under challenge, to, my lords, appoint the person at waiting list. My lords will find at page 35.
35. Yes.
So I'll just.
ತುರ್ತು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆಗುಹೋಗುಗಳಿಗೆ yes you are giving a threatening letter.
ಇವರ ನಂತರದ ಅರ್ಹ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
It is the government who is issuing directions.
Whether person
But
who
apart
is
from that, my lord, it's already a settled position of law that communications are only in aid of passing orders. Communication, internal communication cannot be challenged, my lord. Unless
ಅವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎದುರು ನಿಮ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 lines. Consequence has to be faced if you are not compliant.
Lords, equivalence notification under 2H is passed. My lords will
Second
find it
thing
at page
is,
70.
They have not recommended that other person's name. They may also again.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. both annexure A and B ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Are you going to appoint that petitioner or
Other that I will seek instructions, my lord.
have to seek instruction?
Two communication, annexure A and B.
Only a communication, letter communication. If you are saying that no, this communication we cannot be do it because that as per the rules he has to be appointed, then it's end of the matter.
Yes,
I will
that's
seek
Also get an
instructions.
instruction on that.
Please, my lord.
Yes. No, we'll do it in terms of that antandre, then we'll
I'm yet to receive petition papers. I will seek instructions.
copy kotilva.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. I have no issues, my lords.
I've taken
Seconds,
steps.
my lord.
My lord, I'm not aware if he has already served. If he has not already served, let him serve.
I will serve, my lord.
Even I don't have a file.
First day only I have served it. I will serve one more copy. No problem with that.
Yes,
A date may be fixed.
yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on government advocate and one set on so and so counsel. Leaves this matter. When do you want to get
Any
it?
date after 2 weeks, my lord.
Leaves this matter of 2 weeks. Let us see. Yes. Dispensation.
Plus dispensation, Annex A and B is the communication which they are in possession.
Dispensation for a period of 4 weeks. You are-
I cannot produce it.
Why?
Communication originals will be with them. It is not addressed to me.
No, you apply for that copy.
Then I will do that. I'll do that.
That you are challenging that notification. No notification will be sent to that candidate. You will apply and get it, no? Yes.
Serial number 36, Santosh BM for petitioner.
Lord, office objection is, my lord, this matter pertains to guest lecturers, my lord.
Non-compliance.
My lord, compliance, my lord, is production of the judgment, my lord, on which I have relied in the prayer, my lord. I have now,
Be stated at the prayer, annexed to be stated.
How I am producing?
What is that prayer you have stated? Regularly the petitioner on permanent basis to the post of assistant professor Sanskrit Mysore. Nature of the mandamus, any other appropriate writ or direct respondent to regularize the petitioner on the permanent basis to the post to the assistant professor Mysore, declaring that petitioner is entitled to be regularized, grant a benefit to the similarly situated Mysore University's regulation scale. What is that similar?
That is stayed in writ appeal, my lord. That the learned single judge order is stayed before the honorable division bench.
Division bench.
Howದು sir?
Yes, mister, it is stayed.
oh, let them take notice, my lord, I'll submit.
ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಿರ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I'll.
Terms of that writ petition ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, let them.
Prior.
ಅಲ್ಲ, office objection overrule ಮಾಡಿ notice.
Yes, government advocate is directed to take notice. Regularize in accordance with law ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವಾಗ ನೀವು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗಳು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ you how can you seek that? Yes.
I'll seek.
Declare that petitioner is entitled to benefit granted Mysore University grantor by declaring that petitioner is entitled to that prior itself is, yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. University of Mysore, Vice Chancellor, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Mysore University. Mysore University, sir. You are there? Yes. Rajendra Kumar Sungay is directed to take notice for 2 and 3. Head of the department, University 1 to 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on government advocate and 2 sets on Rajendra Kumar Sungay. Yes.
Great.
Yes. Submission is accepted. Office objection is overruled. Yes.
Serial number 37. Yes, Sahin Charlie.
It's regarding the annexure C. Only one objection. It is a connected matters.
Better copy of that page 34 to be filed. What is 34?
The connected copy of the order in which the matter has been stated.
Office objection is overruled. Yes, what is this matter?
It is a guest lecturers, petitioners.
What I-
Challenging the annexure A. The petitioners have been working as guest lecturers from past 3 to 10 years. Hence they may be.
Now you are working this academic year also?
Yes.
Where is that? Yes, Mr. Government Advocate.
Lord, same order is passed in serial number.
Yes.
13 and 14, my lord.
30?
13 and 14, my lord.
13 and 14.
ಹೌದು sir.
13 and 14 same.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2018 ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10 years ಇಂದ ನಾವು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. 10
Till
years
the
ಇಂದ
next date of
MSc,
hearing.
MA
Therefore, now they have called an application. Hangara, all writ petition has to be go that you are not entitled because now that they want that qualified persons.
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಎಂಟೈರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಮ್ದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Annexure G.
Notification itself is stayed.
But even notification is stayed, my lord. That is the order of this honorable court is staring at the officer, my lord. They have to.
Annexure, yeah, fine.
No, on that reason notification is stayed. You have not filed any application for vacating.
Could
you on the order?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
13 and 14
ನೀವು ತಂದಿದ್ರ ಅವಾಗ
serial number 13 and 14.
39, 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in identical matter, this court in WP number in WP number has granted an interim order, directed the respondent to continue the service of the petitioner as a guest lecturer
20
for the academic year 25-26 till next date of hearing. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ತರ modify ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
petition impacts ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
No, we'll see that, we'll decide you take out all this matter.
Obliged, Lord.
Please, we'll see that. First you take out that matter where that notification has been stated. Yes, government advocate is directed to take notice to 1 to 9. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 5 sets of copies and government advocate. Yes.
What job?
Office objection is overruled. Yes.
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 38, Revana Ballari for petitioner.
This application is filed for recall of the order of dismissal in the second corona period, my lord, where on the 24/1/2022, when the WP has been listed for the hearing, that my colleague has been connected in the VCA, but it was disconnected and it is not reconnected, my lord.
No,
therefore, the respondent, the arguments have been heard from the respondent side and disposed of, my lord.
What is wrong in that order? Review.
Not that, my lord, but because I am having the good grounds, there the
No,
widow,
Mr. Counsel.
where the widow of the
It is only in the appeal. It cannot be heard in the absence of that appellant. It has to be dismissed for default. In this writ, if it is disposed of, you have to show what is that error on that apparent on the face of the record. Then only recall. Otherwise, you have to file an appeal, Mr.
My lord, I mean,
What is that error? What is that matter?
the order at page number 3.
What is this matter? What is this writ petition?
What has been, the writ petition is filed for, by the son for the compensating ground of the appointment of the clerk post, my lord, in the LIC department. His father was died in 2024, my lord. Immediately.
Date kodi.
Date, yes, my lord. It was the date of when on 21, on 12/1/2024, on 12/1/2004.
12/1/2004.
2004. Immediately, the widow has been filed the application for the appointment of the compensating ground of the class 4 in 2006, my lord. In 2006.
What date kodi?
9/11/2007, 2017. 2007. Within the stipulated period of appointment of the recruitment of compensating ground within 5 years, as per the page number 7 of the orders. Page number 7 of the order may kindly be looked into. Where in the page number 7 of the order, at para number 21, in the subsection subpara of A, a widow may be allowed up to 5 years from the date of death of her husband to secure the prescribed qualification for appointment in the post in the corporation.
Application reject ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Reject ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು within period of the 5 years ನಾವು application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ they have not been assigned any reasons to reject the application, madam.
Now that why that writ petition is dismissed? It is not the petitioner father working as a corporation. It is also not in dispute that he died while in service. When his father died, petitioner was aged about 4 years 8 months. Immediately after becoming a major, he has filed an application for appointment at ground on 11/9 white annexure. When application has been filed, Mr.
Again, the daughter has been filed the application immediately after attaining the majority, my lord. This is the third application filed by the son who attains the majority immediately within 1 year. That application also not been considered by the.
Now that issue before in this writ petition,
yes,
rejection of the application of the son.
Filed by the son.
He has been, application has been filed after how many years?
After 1 year, my lord.
No, your father is dead on 12/1/2004.
Yes, ma'am.
Application is filed on 9/11/2017.
Yes,
how many years after that?
Because he was minor at the as on the date.
That is not permissible under the law. That is why it is dismissed. What is wrong in that order for recalling, Mr.
My lord, in the impugned order of the court, the writ petition in para 8, it is said that in the case on hand, he was aged about 4 years 8 months at the time.
When the father was died, he was 4 years 8 months.
His son is of 4 years 8 months.
Then
so that immediately after attaining majority.
Immediately after attaining the majority, you have to file. Rule says within 5 years. Now that is also amended. That is only 2 years. On that ground, it is rejected. What is error in that?
When the whether minor can file the application for the appointment.
Cannot be. That is what the law.
But the application cannot be filed and signed by the minor son. Application
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಮೇಜರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ compassionate appointment ಗೆ entitled. Till he is become a major, it cannot be wait. That is what that now that law has been changed.
There in the case, in the application of even the application filed by the widow also had been rejected, my lord.
That is different. The case before me is only a son.
Yes.
It has been filed after that 10 years. Therefore, it is rejected. That is correct. But that's what I said.
But in the order of page number 7, it is held in the in page number 8, my lord. Up to the 3 years from the date of death, where all the children are minors. 3 years limitation is there to file the application for the appointments. But when he was when he was a minor, when he was of 4 years 8 months, my lord, as on the date of the death of the father, so that he will come to the this according to this condition, he will come to the age of the only of 7 years, my lord. So
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ದರಿಗೆ.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ they are very poor class, my lord. They could not able.
We can't.
The compensating ground will be.
Mr. Counsel, we have to decide according to the law. We can't decide on the poor and all.
As per
We are not here to decide.
Even taken into consideration, my lord, of the KCS rules, my lord.
Yes.
Where it is very the act is made for the appointment of compensating ground.
KCSR rules ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಾರ ಈಗ.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 1 ವರ್ಷ
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ, where the condition of the person of the dependents of the deceased father or the any person, so that he has to be compensated by giving the compensation appointment matter, so that entirely has been defeated from these conditions.
Yes, that's all.
The entire class of the
counsel for the
petitioner have been disgusted, my lord.
At the time of the death of the father of the petitioner, he was aged about 4 years 8 months. Immediately after he became a major, he has filed an application. As per the rules, instructions, as per the rule.
LIC recruitment rules.
Yes, LIC recruitment rules. 5 years from the date of that, major son, unmarried daughter appointed to be post may be allowed to be up to 5 years. As per the rules, major son or unmarried daughter who satisfied the qualification for appointment to the post 4 may be allowed up to, as per the rules which has been extracted in that judgment, it is very clear that application has to be filed within 5 years, within 3 years from the date of the death. Here that he become a major only after 9 years after the death of the father, then application is filed after 9 years. Considering that the rules, this court has rightly dismissed that writ petition. There is no error apparent on the face of the record. Hence that revision petition is dismissed. Yes. No ground is made out, hence dismissed. And also on the ground of delay.
Serial number 39 adjourned, serial number 40, Shilpa Rani for petitioner, R. Abdul Riyaz Khan.
My lord, one submission 39. By mistake, my name has not been shown for odd 2, my lord. University of Mysore.
You are there, Rajendra Kumar Sunghe is not there.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ
ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರ ನೇಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ I have already filed ವಕಾಲತ್.
Yes, ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದು ಸರ್
ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ದಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ? ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ದ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ Rajendra Kumar Sunghe and show the name of so and so. Yes, yes.
Won't get today I won't get the list.
No, that ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ನೀವು?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ long back case.
Yes.
Serial number 40, Shilpa Rani for
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Kindly pass out the matter.
Yes.
Lordship, notice the application filed for production of document. Here some irrelevant documents have been filed.
What is the documents you want to produce?
Lordship, kindly pass out the matter.
Yes, pass out. Let us.
Objection act is for the time, go to next week.
Regularization ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
We have to file an objection for that.
You have also not filed.
Not filed below.
File it, will consider that regularizations matter. What is that law? You will settle it. So many matters are pending.
He is only contractor. It has been taken on contract basis.
ಆಯ್ತು. You file an objection, we will consider and pass an order. Yes, at the request of counsel for the respondent. Not only that, production of additional documents, main also you file it. Yes. Finally, 2 weeks time is granted to file an objection. Leave this matter on 22nd. Yes.
Serial number 41, Ashok GV for petitioner,
My lord, I
Shri
appeal for
Nandan K, Vikram Padke.
petitioners in this case. I seek for 2 weeks adjournment in the matter. They have filed an IA for vacating the stay order. The stay order is just to maintain the status quo. The employee has been reinstated. She is being paid the last drawn salary itself. Therefore, I seek for 2 weeks time to file objections to that vacating IA.
My lords, the order dated 9/9/2022, an interim arrangement came to be made by this honorable court. 9/9/2022.
Yes.
After hearing the matter on aspect of interim relief, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner submit that it is the decision of the management pursuant to the decision of the court that an interim arrangement it worked out as follows. Respondent would be taken back on work and reinstated, though however, in the position of the student counselor, an emoluments would be paid to her as per her last drawn salary. This arrangement, needless to say, is without prejudice to the contentions raised by the petitioner and subject to orders to be passed. Now, my lords, what has happened? Her last drawn salary is a very small amount. Now, since 2022, this interim arrangement has been following. She is going to get superannuated by the next year. So, my lords, my humble request, if they are going to take a date, let a date be fixed. Let the matter be decided, because in MAEAT I have succeeded. I have been reinstated. All my back wages has to come, which still has not come till date.
My lord, the MAT order itself is in challenge in this. That's the issue in the writ petition pending. As my learned friend said, the date may be fixed, we will file our objections and it may be.
What you have dismissed him from the service or termination?
It's a termination because her services is no longer required, because as per her own admission, she says she is not qualified to teach. That's the subject matter, my lord.
My
Therefore,
lords.
have it 2 weeks.
Page number 130.
Request of counsel for the petitioner as a last chance. Leave this matter on 23rd.
Grateful.
Please,
Yes, great.
Serial number 42, Rahmatullah Kotwal for petitioner.
Petitioner, my lords, my lords seeking for a short accommodation.
This is a committee, my lords, monitoring committee appointed by the Honorable Supreme Court. My lords, this was, constituted in view of the large-scale illegal mining activities in the state of Karnataka, my lords. And this committee, my lords, and because of that, all the e-auction activities were carried on by this committee. And I had taken the services of the petitioner. And now there's an order of 25/2022 where this e-auction is now carried on by, it has been relaxed. And there's an order
No,
of,
you doesn't require his service.
we don't require him.
Now,
And
is there any stay here?
My lord, there's no stay or anything.
And then he is not in the service. Why do you want that? We'll hear leisurely.
And my lord, there's an order on jurisdiction, which is at page 17, and they say, the Supreme Court says that any grievance against the monitoring committee or CEC, they have to first approach the Honorable Supreme Court, and if they deem it fit, then they can, they will relegate it to the High Court.
I'll take instructions.
Where is
Your
that,
lords.
That is at
Kindly
page
fix it tomorrow or
17,
day after tomorrow.
page 72, running page 41, my lords. Last paragraph, my lords.
You are not there at the preliminary hearing stage when notice has been issued.
My lords, on the jurisdiction, I'm just pointing out.
No, I'm asking that.
I was not there, my lords.
You are not there. Yes.
My only submission is, my lord, the petitioners can be relegated
Yes.
to the
Yeah,
Supreme
where
Court.
is that order of Supreme Court? Have you
Page
produced?
17, my lords, is my statement of objections, my lords.
17.
Page 17 it starts, and the relevant part is at page 41, my lords.
Why that committee has been constituted?
My lords, it was constituted for carrying out e-auctions, my lords.
E-auctions.
E-auctions.
That is over now.
That is over, my lords.
Yes.
Because of so now
41.
41, my lords.
Yes, read.
My lords, the last 2 lines in page 41. We wish to clarify that if any party has any grievance or issue with the action, inauction, or report of CEC, the monitoring committee, which is the respond number 1 to 4 here,
or the oversight authority in respect of binding leases in the three districts, namely Bellary, Chitradurga and Tumkur in Karnataka, they should approach this court by filing an application. Normally, the Honorable High Court should not entertain an application issue dispute as to the matter is sub judice, and this court is in C-sign. Albeit, this court can direct the parties to approach the Honorable High Court if required and necessary.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವೈ ದೇ ವಾಂಟ್ only in respect of the mining is concerned application.
But my whole activity is only in relation to mining activities.
But his appointment is concerned.
Allowed.
Even then, if you want to come to Supreme Court, the High Court, they said that first you come there, we'll decide and send it back. That is what the order of the Supreme Court. Let us.
Lordship, may kindly have it tomorrow, sir.
Yes. The request.
My lord, in serial number 43, I appear for the respondent.
Pursuant to application filed by the petitioners, my lord, seeking a direction for payment of outstanding salary which unpaid since 1 year.
Where, in which department? Where you are all working?
So they are the employees under the respondent number 1, Yuraja College. They are all working on temporary basis, my lord, since 2006. My lord, the respondent authority has taken a drastic decision wherein 3/7/2024 all the petitioners including others were asked to relieve from the work. Lord, the normal practice that was followed since 15 years, every year there is stopgap. None of them are claiming regularization. Lord, even though they were relieved on 3/7/2024, Lord, they were by oral instructions directed to work in the same place. Lord, certain documents which we have also produced.
Now your case is that they are not paid the salary.
Since, and they have agreed before this honorable court on the oral instructions. My lord, now they paid only for the month of, 3 months. That is subsequent to the interim protection.
Under the interim order passed by this honorable court, my lord, on 17/3/25, this honorable court passes an interim order. Now, my lord, post the interim order, my lord, we've paid the salary and that memo was placed on 10/7/25, my lord. Your lordships may kindly see.
What the respondent says in the memo, in the second para, 10/7/2025, it is filed. I mean, kindly take.
Yes.
They have paid the payment strictly in accordance with the direction issued by this honorable court.
What is the direction?
No, this honorable court has not passed any direction so far as the payment.
Now that interim order has been granted to direct to continue service.
Please, my lord.
You have to pay that salary. That is what that is not
My lord.
entitled to salary.
My lord, 3 months salary we've paid, my lord. We're awaiting instructions. Now, after the interim order was passed by this court, we've paid, my lord, 3 months.
No, interim order is not for 3 months. It is still continuing.
No, the previous salary, even before the, the interim order, by virtue their service are protected. Lord, they were asked to,
No, as long as he is working in your institution, you have to pay the salary. That's all.
Please, my lord, we're awaiting instructions, but from 23/25 to 36/25, we've paid, my lord. And
Yes,
we've placed
whatever you paid, it's okay. The
Please,
other
ma'am.
period you have to be paid. When will you get that instruction?
My lord, there is 2 weeks.
you bring orders by the high court only and we will pay the remaining.
ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಆತರ.
ನಮಗಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Now
And
that
what
she
they
wants
said,
to
what they said in the memo, strictly in accordance with the direction passed by this honorable court. So this is little bit misleading. So that.
Yes. Now that
My lord, let this be on record, my lord. There's no intention to mislead this honorable court. We've just, after the interim order, we've given the salary, my lord. But your lordship's query with regard to the remaining salary, my lord, I'll take instructions, my lord.
no, from the date of interim order, you are paying the salary.
They paid only
Yes.
upon application filed by us. From as per this.
When the interim order has been granted.
17/3/25, my lord, we've paid from 23/25 to 36/25, we've paid.
36/25. Next month you have to pay.
I'll get instructions, my lord. I don't want to make submissions, my lord, without.
No.
See, yes, kindly see the second prayer what we have sought.
After that interim order, are they paying every month?
ಈ 3 ತಿಂಗಳದು ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇವಾಗ.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಎಸ್,
ಮೂರೇ ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
ನೌ ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್.
ಅದು in
Correct,
fact
madam.
application was filed seeking the payment of the salary since July 2024.
No,
Because
I
they are
thought that
working
after
without-
entry order also they are not paying.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No,
Then
my lord,
your
that's not
application is
correct.
for previous year.
Entire till the point of the filing the application from July 2024, almost 12 months.
ಅದೇ
ಹೌದು
till filing of the writ petition you are seeking that application now.
ಹೌದು.
That have you filed any objection to that IMA?
We'll file objections and also seek instructions to that.
If it is not entitled, why is not entitled, you have to mention. Yes.
Even for the main writ petition, they have not submitted the statement of objection. So as
No, first let them file it for IA.
application.
IA. Yes, learned counsel for the respondent press weeks time to file objection.
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord, my lord, the department someone is not
Yes.
available, my lord.
2 weeks to file objection to IA 1 of 2025.
The date may be fixed. Sir.
Yes. 2 weeks. 14. Yes.
And let them pay subsequent to the salary.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲಿದೆ, ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Let us see, first let this see whether they are entitled.
Because they are taking all alternatives to avoid these people.
Cell number 44, Manjunath
I'm
Rao.
grateful.
And for respondent number 2, my lord. Here, my lord, filed
Filing the
application
objection
for
to the
stay
IMA, my lord,
vacating.
filed by the
Stay
petitioner.
vacating IM, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, domestic inquiry it's going on by virtue of this interim order, my lord, which
Yes,
is
what is
stopped,
this?
my lord.
What is this matter, Mr.?
My lord, article of charges they have challenged, my lord. In earlier that JRCS not passed the any stay relating to the issue, my lord. And later they approached the KIT, Cooperative Appellate Tribunal, which is also rejected their IM, my lord. Now here, my lord, approaching this for stay the order for relating to the charges, my lord. Article of charges dated 6/1/2025, my lord.
Who is he?
My lord, he is the employee of the respondent number 2, my lord.
No, it's a
Relating-
cooperative
there is-
society.
Yes, my lord.
ರೇ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ?
ಇದೆ,
ಅದೆಲ್ರಿ
Yes, my lord.
This is
ಅದು
Yeah.
ಕಾಮನ್ ಕೇಡರ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ, ಎಲ್ರಿ ಅದು?
Common care is applicable only for the agriculture credit cooperative society.
It is not applicable to other cooperative society.
But section 70 dispute.
17 dispute is common then.
Yes,
That 106 shall have been.
The domestic inquiry is going on, my lord. In the meanwhile, it is.
You
stayed,
file
my
an
lord.
dispute under section 70, Mr.
yes, my
Yes,
lord,
ma'am.
raised the dispute before the JRCS. And also filed the application for a stay of the article charges, my lord.
Lord.
He has not granted. Thereafter, I filed the revision before the KAT.
Severe
KAT is
allegation.
also rejected. Hence, my lord, I filed the challenge the order passed by the JRCS as well as the KAT, my lord.
That is what you are
Yes,
telling.
this I have.
Yes, what is that?
My lord, severe allegation is against him.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ,
misappropriation.
ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ರೀ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please, my lord.
Yes, yes, Mr.
The applicant is, my lord, is a field officer of the second respondent bank, my lord.
Yes.
He was transferred, my lord, on the Javelli Cooperative Annex A can be seen, my lord. Annex A, page number 23, my lord. That is dated on 7/4/2021. Is a serial number, my lord. Serial number 4, my lord. SS ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್, ಹಿರಿಯ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಯೋಜನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ವಿಭಾಗ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಕಚೇರಿ. ಇವರನ್ನು ಸದರಿ ಅವರು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ 2ನೇ ವೃತ್ತದ ಕೇಂದ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅನ್ನು KH ಚಾಯಪ್ಪ ಇವರಿಂದ ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವುದು. He has been transferred, my lord. That is, he is reported on 8/4/2021, my lord. After, my lord, after reporting that he has found some lapses and misoperation committed by the previous incumbents, including the secretary of the society, my lord. He has written the letter to the second respondent, my lord, as per Annex B, my lord.
Yeah, what is this letter?
This letter, my lord. ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಜಾವಳಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಇವರು ಸಂಘಕ್ಕೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದ ನ್ಯೂನತೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಅಡಿಕೆ ದಾಸ್ತಾನು ಅಡಮಾನ ಸಾಲಗಳು ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಕುರಿತು ಬಗ್ಗೆ. He has made complaint, my lord, previous incumbents and sought a direction, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the bank is appointed as per Annex C, my lord. A bank is appointed one Chandrasekhar and regarding the inquiry under section 65B(1) of that is Annex C. And also government is also directed to hold the inquiry under section 64 of the KCS Act, my lord, as per Annex D, my lord. On the basis of the report, my lord, this report, my lord, Annex E, my lord, kindly see the Annex C, my lord.
Annexure E, page number 33. That is the report.
For
under
inquiry
section-
report.
Yes, my lord. In the report, madam, nowhere.
Sorry for
in the
interrupt, my
report.
lord. This allegation is different, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, let me.
let us-
ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ 64 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಹಾ.
Yes, my lord. Inquiry is conducted under section 64, my lord. Please kindly see the my lord, page number 38, my lord. PTK. ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ, ಮೇ ರೀಡ್ ಮಿಲ. ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನಿಮ್ಮದ ಜವಳಗಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ತಾಲೂಕು ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿರುವ ಎನ್ನಲಾದ ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 59
report.
That is report in pertaining to 2018-2019. The second paragraph ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 1 2018-19 and 2019-20. Yes, my lord. This report, my lord, is only reported on 8/4/21. This inquiry is before he taking a charge.
ಆಯ್ತು.
And nowhere is the charge, my lord. They have not made any allegation.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತೋರ್ಸ್ರಿ.
Charge ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸುಮಾರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Article kind see them, article charges. Article of charges. Annexure H, page number 101, my lord. 101, Aropa Patti. Dated 6/1/2025, my lord. That is, my lord, kindly see the next page, para, my lord. Next para. ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ the second line, my lord. Next page 102. ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೇವಾವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ತಾಲೂಕು ಜಾವಳ್ಳಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನಿಯಮಿತ ಜಾವಳಿ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಸತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಘ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯಲಾಗುವುದು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಸಂಘದ ದೈನಂದಿನ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳ ಹಲವಾರು ಲೋಪಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ನ್ಯೂನತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 59 ಕಾಲಂ 64 ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲಾಖಾ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಶಾಸನಬದ್ಧ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆದಿದ್ದು ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/8/24 ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ನಿರ್ಣಯದಂತೆ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋಣಸೋನ್ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋಣಸರಲ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳಿ ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳಿ ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ನೀವು ನೀಡಿರುವ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೋಣಸರ ಲಿಖಿತ ಸಮಾಜನ ತೃಪ್ತಿಕರವಾಗಿ ಕಂಡುಬಾರದಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಸೇವಾ ಸೀಮೆ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಆರೋಪಗಳು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮಲ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೇಲೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಹಿರಿಯ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ತೋಗರ್ಸಿ ಶಾಖೆ ಆದ ನೀವು ಸೇಮ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರೋಪ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಒಂದು ಸೇಮ್ 102 ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಶ್ರೀ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಹಿರಿಯ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ತೋಗರ್ಸಿ ಶಾಖೆ ಆದ ನೀವು ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/4/21 12/9/22 ಈಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ 8/4/2021 to 21/23 ಮೇಲೆ ವರೆಗೆ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ತಾಲೂಕು 2ನೇ ವೃತ್ತದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದಾಗ ಜಾವಳ್ಳಿ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘವು ಅಧಿಕಾರಗಳನ್ನು ದುರ್ಬಳಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಂಘದ ಬೈಲಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಮೀರಿ ಸಂಘದ ಕೆಸಿಸಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಗಳನ್ನು ದುರ್ಬಳಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಂಘದ ಬೈಲಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಮೀರಿ ಸಂಘದಿಂದ ಕೆಸಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವಂತ ಬಂಡವಾಳದ ಸಾಲಗಳನ್ನು ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ವಿತರಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಲವು ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಂತ ಬಂಡವಾಳ ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ ಇರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಸ್ವಂತ ಬಂಡವಾಳ ಸಾಲ ನೀಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸಂಘವು ಕೃತ್ರಿಮವಾಗಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿ ನಂತರ ಸಾಲದ ಮರುಪಾವತಿಯನ್ನು ವರ್ಷಾಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿತು. ಕಳಿಸಿದ
64 ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
report kindly see the my lord 64 report.
It is a wrong submission, my lord. My lord, as per the dated my lord 8/4/2021 to charge ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಲಿಗೆ annexure H ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಓದಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
8 charges are there, my lord. 8 charges relating to the further ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪ 2 ಅದು ಸದಸ್ಯರಲ್ಲದವರಿಗೆ ಸಾಲ ನೀಡಿರುವಂತದ್ದು ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲದವರಿಗೆ ಸಾಲ ಯಾವ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಇಯರ್ 2021 to 23.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆರೋಪ 1ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಏನಿದೆ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ವೈ ಯು ಆರ್ ರೆಫರಿಂಗ್ 64 ವರದಿ? 64 ವರದಿ is nothing to do with him because he was not there.
My lord,
this matter involved the question of facts, my lord. He has to go before the inquiry officer and make submission.
No. If that is prima facie, if it shows that there is no allegation, simply somebody has done. If you want him to be, penalized, that you have to see, mister. See, you see that 64 inquiry for this purpose. 64 inquiry is till 21. He came after 21. Where is that material to show that he has come after that? He has given
that what they have annexed here with the petition, that 64 inquiry, it is in earlier charges. That also that inquiry is completed and there is no guilty, but it is subsequent charge charge which is relating to which is pending. ಅದನ್ನ
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ why you are referring that 64 inquiry? If it is not related to this case, that means to say that you are considering on the basis of that 64 inquiry which has been done for 2021.
may kindly have it on day after.
ಇವರು miss up
Allegation.
He is the only field officer, the secretary and the that is the president.
Allegation.
He is the only field officer, the secretary and the that is the president of the society, my lord. They are the loan sanction authority. I am not the loan, only
no,
who are
he is the
looking
key
after the
person.
society, my lord.
No,
I
he
am
is
only
the-
field officer, secretary and the president of the particular society, my lord.
Where
They
is
are-
that? Where is that rule says that only secretary has to do it? You have no.
Yes, my lord. The function, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, in the article charges.
ಯಾರೊಬ್ರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಹೌದು.
ನಾನು ಬರೀ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, yes, yes. Kindly see,
He
my
is
lord.
the key person for
Page number 102 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ allegation.
Wait, what has happened to that dispute before that?
A dispute is pending before the
No,
JSS.
why interim order is rejected? Where is that?
There, interim order, rejection of interim order, my lord.
annexure n ಇದೆ ಮೇಲೆ.
Annexure,
Page 141.
140 ಮೇಲೆ.
What is that it says?
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 141 ಪೇಜ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಮೇಲಾಡ್. ವಾದಿಯು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯ 70ರ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾವೆಯನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕು ವಾದಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಹೂಡಿರುವ ಆರೋಪ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಸುವರ್ಣ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸುವರ್ಣ ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ದಾವಾ ಅರ್ಜಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಕಲಮು 71(3) ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ದಾವೆ ಇತ್ಯರ್ಥವಾಗುವ ತನಕ ವಾದಿಯು ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ ಆರೋಪ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ತಡೆಗೆ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ದಾವೆ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೊಳಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ವಾದಿ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ದಾವೆ ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯ ಮೇಲೆ ತುರ್ತು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿ ವಾದ ಮಂಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ವಾದಿಯು ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸುವಂತೆ ವಾದಿಯು ಜಾವಳ್ಳಿ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಇವರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಆರೋಪ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಿಸಿರುವ ಆರೋಪಗಳ ನಂತರ ಪ್ರಭಾರ ಪಡೆದು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಆರೋಪವು 2016, 17 ಮತ್ತು 2019 ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ
Where is that internal report you have obtained?
ಮಿಲಾಡ್
ಆಂತರಿಕ ವಿಚಾರ ವರದಿ
Yes,
ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಾನೆ, ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ we will see that allegation is related to when he was in the service, then we will not interfere.
allegations ಬೇರೆ allegation it is continue ಇದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. in other than allegations also ಆರೋಪ 7, ಆರೋಪ 8, ಆರೋಪ 5 may kindly go through that serious allegation against 8
Are you
charges.
going to produce that internal report or not?
produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು sir.
Produce that, we'll see that. When will you produce?
next Monday ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Next Monday and 4th
ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
in the application they stated that my lord 64 enquiry ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No, we'll see if there is any document to show that in your period,
Yes,
then we will not interfere.
Yes.
If it is only in the period of 2021,
21,
then we are not. If it is in your period you have misappropriation, then you.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted earlier is extended. Please this matter on 7th.
ಅಲ್ಲ 7 ಬೇಡ, ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. may kindly 4 or 5 ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
4, 5 ಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 7th ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 12th. 12th you are not there.
ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ 6 ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
6 ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು 6, let us see on 6.
6
Serial number 103 your lordship. Next matter notice was issued for consideration of interim prayer. Instead it be group your there is termination of the service your lordship.
1
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ಗೆ.
ರೆಫರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಏನ್ ಡೇಟು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ.
ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಸರ್ 40
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾತೆಲ್ಲ ತಕ್ಕಿಬಿಡೋದು ನೋಡಿ. ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸರ್? ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್? ಅದೇನೆ ಅದೇ ಸುಜಾತ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸಲಪ್ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ
ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರ್ ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೀವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಏನೋ ಮೊಲ ಕಚ್ಚಿತು, ಬೆಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಮೊಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಲಗ್ತೀವಿ, ಬೇಳೆಲ್ಲ ಮೊಲ ಕಚ್ಬಿಡ್ತು, ಬೆಡ್ಡಿಂದ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಕ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗಿ ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ತರಿಸಿ ಮೈಕೈ ನೋವು ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ ಬಂತು ಜ್ವರ, ಮೈಕೈ ನೋವು ಜ್ವರ. ಹಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಒಂದ್ ಮೊಲ ಅಂತ, ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಗೊಂದ್ ಮೊಲ ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾನಿಯನ್. ಅವನಿಗೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ ಅಜೀರ್ಣ ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಿಸ್ಕಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂಚೂರು ಶಾಂತ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೇನೆ. ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ತಿಂದು ಬಂದೆ, ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ಲಸ್ಸಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ 53 ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದೇ ಲೀನ್ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಾಕ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕರ್ ಯಾರು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಇದು ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
Court officer. Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು ತಗೊಂತಾರ ಅಥವಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಹೇಳಿ
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
ಯಾರು?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು ತಗೊಂತಾರ ಅಥವಾ
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಬಂದು
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ? ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Fifty-four. 50. Madam. Madam. Full name, designation, subject. Shiva Reddy. Madam.
Yes. Fresh matter, they have to know. Yes, they have to know. ಮತ್ತೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೈತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Preliminary hearing ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Yes, what is this matter? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ನನಗೆ 2 times ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ಗೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ನನಗೆ 2014 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಮೊದಲನೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅಮೆರಿಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನನಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅನ್ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 42 ಸರ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೇನು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಟ್ರೂತ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 1 month ಒಳಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹನಿ ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಫೇಕ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷುವಲ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ರಿಮಾಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ 2014 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
2014 ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
2014 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನನಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನಗೆ ಎದುರಿಸಿ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೋಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ನಾನು ಆ ಟೈಮ್ 91 sir. 91 annexurian sir. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು
ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ರೀ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ said it is correct. Next remedy is to Supreme Court. I can't pass that. Division bench is wrong.
ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ನೀವು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೆಜಿಸ್ಲೇಟಿವ್ ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡೋದಾಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಇದು ವಿಶಾಖ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೇಳದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ಈಗ ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ನೀವು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಸರ್
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಈಗ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮೂರು ಇದರಿಂದ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ನ್ಯೂ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್, ಸೊ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಲೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನಂದು ಸೆಕ್ಷುವಲ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಶಾಖ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೊ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಂತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಾರ್ದಲ್ಲೇ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು 4 ತಿಂಗಳು ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಕರೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ನೀವು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಸರ್. ಸೊ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ, ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ನಾನು ಅದೇ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Division bench writ appeal sir. So annexure AP 239 sir. Page number 239.
239.
239 sir. Page number.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೇಂಟೈನೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೇಂಟೈನೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿದು?
ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಯಾಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಅದೊಂದು ಫ್ರಾಡ್, ಅದು ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಇಂದ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಏನೋ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ರನ್ನ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪದೇ ನೋಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನಿದ್ರು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ನಾವು ನೀವು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. That's all. I will dismiss it. You go to Supreme Court. See, the division bench is also upheld that, Mr. Dinesh Kumar.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನ್ಯೂ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಸರಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
petitioner seeking to quash that order passed by the writ petition. Since the institution is agreed to modify this. Regarding the above submission, do not make out case for the absent in writ petition filed by the petitioner. Petition joint memo on court approve that agreement of the parties by the institution agreed to modify that in order of the removal of the resignation. ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಏನ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಪ್ಯೂಟೇಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಕಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಶಾಖ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ಜುಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶನೇ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಇವ್ರು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನಿದ್ರು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಸರ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ನನಗೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ನನ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ರಿಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಏನಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 10 years ಆಯ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ, ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇಂದ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇರ್ರಿಪೇರಬಲ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಸದ್ಯ ನನ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಏನಾರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪನಿಯಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಸನ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋನೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿರೋ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಸರ್ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನು ನಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಾನು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ, ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರುವಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಇದು. ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದಾಗ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೀವು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದು ಸರ್, ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ರಿಲೀಫ್, ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ರೀಇನ್ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ, quash that joint memo, it is unenforceable under so and so. ನೀವು
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಒಂದು ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ರೀಇನ್ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್
ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ನೋಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಳೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಯರ್ ಟು quash the joint memo dated 6/4/2016, ಸೇಮ್ 6/4/2016 ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ
ಸರ್? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಕೆಲವು ಓವರ್ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಏನಾರ ಒಂದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ A to Z ನನಗೆ ಅದು ವೈಲೇಷನ್, ಇದು ವಿಶಾಖ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಅದು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಸರ್.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾವ್ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ನನಗೊಂದು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
filed in that writ petition 19594 of 2015. Decided on same day. Decided on 6/4/2016 on the ground that your signature has been taken forcibly.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ನನಗೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ನನಗೆ
has been taken forcibly on the basis of the joint memo. Writ petition in WP 19594 of 2015 has disposed of on 6/4/2016. Being agreed by the same, petitioner has filed a writ appeal in writ appeal number 1024 of 2018. The writ appeal is came to be dismissed on 16th April 2018, confirming that order passed on 6/4/2016 on joint memo. The petitioner also filed a review petition in review petition 171 of 2018, seeking review of order dated 16th April 2018 passed in writ appeal number 1024 of writ petition as maintainable. Again, this writ petition has been filed seeking a main prayer for quashing joint memo dated 6/4/2016, filed in writ petition 19594 of 2015, decided on 6/4/2016. In view of the above, the writ petition is not maintainable, hence dismissed. Yes. All pending applications are disposed of.
Serial number 46, TP Rajendra Kumar Shange for petitioner, government advocate, HR Story.
In this case, my lord, your lordship, my lord, after hearing on 2nd July 2025, has stayed the notification issued by the Director of Collegiate Education for seeking for a counseling of this guest faculty, and that order is, my lord, on 2/7. The lordship will see, my lord, on 26 annexure F was the impugned order, which has been stayed, and directed us to continue, my lord, as a guest faculty for 25-26. That's the order. Now, my lord, in spite of this order, your lordship may kindly turn to page 7 of my IA, my lord.
Yes.
IA ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ 2 ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾ, ಅದು ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಒಂದು 23/7/2025. 27 your lordship has passed a stayed the ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ, ಈ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. ಕಚೇರಿ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ 25/6. This is annexure F. It was stayed on 27. In spite of this, my lord, what they say, we have issued this notification, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಅಂತಾರೆ, last sentence, third line. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಆಯ್ಕೆ page 7 of IA, my lord. Page 7 of IA. Annexure M.
Want to do it. You want to continue your
Yes,
service?
yes. That order is there. But this
Want to do it. You want to continue your
yes,
service?
yes. That order is there. But this, my lord, may
ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಲಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಜಾರು? ನಿಮ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ then we'll ask why you are replacing.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Otherwise, if they want additional or if they want that, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಬಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದು, in spite of that order, the original notification has been stayed. This is pursuant to that notification.
See, earlier year also stayed.
ಹೌದೌದು, ಅದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇಯರ್ ಮುಗೀತದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷನೂ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Nobody has read that notification. Therefore, I asked the government advocate. Some of that advocate has pointed out, see, they are asking, there is a procedure. If they want that additional lecturers, because
apart from these persons,
apart from that, they have to identify.
ಹೌದು.
ಈ workload ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ,
ಹೌದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರಿಬಹುದು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರಿತಾ ಇದಾರೋ
Last
ಅಥವಾ
notification ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಏನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
nobody is.
ಅದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹುಡುಗರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
If they said we want that additional teachers, we will not disturb ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ right.
ಹೌದು.
They can call it.
ಹೌದು.
Therefore, even blanket we are granting stay is also not correct, but that government is not coming with that proper this thing. You verify that this will not, your service is continued, no problem. Yes.
Lordship, can you clarify that position, my lord? Since
No, your stay is there.
Yes.
If they are discontinued your service, then you come before me.
yes, yes.
They can't say that they can't issue notification and all. Let them do it whatever. Yes. Yes. Leave this matter after 2 weeks. What is this Samaja Kalyana Nirgama Group A, Group B? ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಮುಂದಿನ ಸರಿ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರು ಮುಂದೆ ನಮಸ್ತರು ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. No, she is working as what? Karnataka CVS, despite that respondent 3 has assumed the charge and has not allowed the petitioner to continue her service, contrary to the rule 12 of the case, has not allowed petitioner to work. In view of the above, the respondent is not taken charge as per the case, yes, the petitioner is permitted to continue service till the next date of hearing.
Have taken charge on 4/7, my lord.
Yes, now that you said that, what is that legal point?
Legal point, your lordship may kindly, my lord, page the transfer order,
Yes.
page 74. My lord, the internal, my lord, the serial number 44.
74, yes.
My lord, Asha Lata is my client. M. Asha Lata, ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 2, ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ, ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು, ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತರ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ, ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ, ಖಾಲಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ. But here the lady is, my lord, the first.
See that order.
But ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ
No, see, now she is working in
ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ.
ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, there are 4 to 5 years she has completed, my lord. She has my lord, initial appointment is at ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ, and she is working in the ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ. The after completion of her duration there, but in the ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ, now transfer to, my lord, the ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತ ಕೇಂದ್ರ, superintendent ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತ ಕೇಂದ್ರ.
What is wrong in that?
My lord, wrong is, my lord, she is not hold, my lord, she is competent, is a group B officer. The superintendent is also equivalent to, my lord, group B officer. This is called in question by the petitioner on the ground that, my lord, she has been transferred there and she is working and it's a premature antel ella heltare. But she is, my lord, 4 cadres below the, my lord, the petitioner.
You said that she is assistant director grade 2.
Grade 2 equivalent to superintendent, Swami. Then there is no doubt.
ಮತ್ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ 3 ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತವ್ರು, the petitioner now, the petitioner approach.
Petitioner is Ashalata, she is not
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Ashalata.
no petitioner, sir.
What is that name of the petitioner?
Petitioner is, my lord, Ratnakumari.
ಆ petitioner ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord,
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ?
ನಂದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 63, my lord, page 63.
Page 63.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಹಾರ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸರಬರಾಜು ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಹಕ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳ ಸಚಿವರ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರತ್ನಕುಮಾರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಹೆಡ್ ವಾರ್ಡನ್ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮತ್ತು ಸೇವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅನುಭವ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮತ್ತು ಸೇವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅನುಭವ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಸಚಿವರು ಸಚಿವರ ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತರ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಲು ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶವರೆಗೆ ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಲಾಗಿದೆ. She has been, my lord, temporarily transferred to ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತ ಕೇಂದ್ರ at Shivamogga. Now, my lord, the impugned order.
What is her post?
My lord, the head warden.
She is head warden.
Head warden. I have produced, my lord.
Yes. Now she has been temporarily posted to assistant director.
Assistant director. Superintendent ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord,
Superintendent grade 2.
Superintendent grade 2.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship may kindly, my lord, the C&R of my learned friend has produced.
Yes.
Page 47.
47.
Item number 15 and
47. My lord, item number 5.
47.
47. My lord, 46, my lord.
46.
46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ superintendent grade 2.
Yes.
My lord, now she is, my lord, the respondent, my lord, petitioner is at item number 15. That's a page 43, my lord, page 43. 43, item number 15, head wardener.
43.
Head warder.
Head warden serial number ಎಷ್ಟು? Post.
No, my lord, that is not the point here. Friend is referring to superintendent grade 2. Lord, my learned friend belongs to, Lord, the respondent, private respondent, Lord, belongs to social welfare department. Lord, I belong to the second respondent committee. Lord, I am an employee, permanent employee of the second respondent committee. Lord, kindly see page 46, superintendent grade 2 is the post, Lord, which how it has to be filled up. Page 46, Lord.
46, item number 5. Lord.
Item number 5, superintendent grade 2.
46.
Yes, Lord.
Superintendent
grade 2. Lord, where, Lord, I have been.
Grade 2.
Yes, Lord, I have been accommodated on a temporary basis. Lord, now I request, Lord, third column. Lord, there are 18 posts of superintendents are available. Lord, 60% by direct recruitment and 40% by promotion from the cadre of office superintendent. There is no provision for deputation at all. Still, my lord, they have brought the private respondent on deputation.
No, how
there is
can
no
you-
provision for.
No, how can you be?
Lord, this is just a temporary arrangement because, my lord, there are employees, my lord. My learned friend have now produced along with the 25 order by which, my lord, I have been brought to the present place. Last paragraph. ಕುಮಾರಿ ರತ್ನಕುಮಾರಿ ಹೆಡ್ ವಾರ್ಡರ್ ಅವರು ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತರ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರದ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿ 10 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ. Means, my lord, this is not the first time I am placed as an in-charge arrangement because there are no recruitment have taken place.
You have to be answered. Additional charge can be given to anybody, or which is that provision you have to be shown.
Lord, rule 32 and 68, it speaks about, Lord.
My lord, here with great respect, additional charge means a regular charge. Your lord,
That's what I am asking.
Regular charge.
No, tomorrow they can, FDA can be given to the Tahsildar. That's what I am
That
asking.
is the, my lord.
Where is the rules? It has to be.
It is not
Learned
permissible.
friend, my lord, is not at all, my lord, concerned about this.
No, I want to
because
see. No,
bringing him itself is illegal.
First, I will see whether you have been posted is correct. Next we'll see if they are both are not right entitled to that.
Even
direct the
if I am
government
not
to
entitled,
question.
my lord, my learned friend client is also not entitled for
Please, ma'am.
holding the post. But my only
Tomorrow-
submission is this, my lord. My only submission is, I am due for retirement in 9 months. My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Where is that power for the government to give a deputation? See, person who is in the field.
ನಿಯೋಜನೆ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಭಾರವನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತರ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸದ್ಯ ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತರ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಲು ಸಮರ್ಪಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೋಲಾರ ನಿರಾಶ್ರಿತ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಮಾಧ್ಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಮಾಧಾನ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಸಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಒಟ್ಟು 18 ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 2 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 1 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದವುಗಳು ಪೈಕಿ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 1 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 2 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದೆ ಭರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಳಿದಂತೆ 17 ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 17/11/22ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಸೂಚಿತ ಜಾತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪಂಗಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಸದರಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಜಾರಿಗೊಳಿಸಲು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಿಂದು ಗುರುತಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೆಪ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ನಡೆಸುವ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ
There are 18 superintendent grade 2 posts are available. Only one is filled up. The remaining 17 places are vacant.
by a second division clerk. That is the my
I was
approach.
asking that.
Correct, my lord. I brought out your lordship's observation for the temporary time. Kindly see, they have not,
Second division
there is
clerk
no
now is managing
promotion.
my lord group B post.
That's what I want to see. Tomorrow you have to answer, because you have passed in a transfer order. Answer these two questions. If both is not entitled, both will be said that transfer is to be cancelled.
Lord,
Then if
may I-
there is the power, which is the
Apart
power.
from that, my lord, she is lean at Kolar and she is a native of my lord the Chikbalapur. Now she is now holding as an in-charge arrangement at Shivagga.
No.
The lodge is 300 kilometers away from here.
No. I am not holding any lien there.
That argument will be considered later. First, let him answer first.
Please, my lord.
Question of law which has been raised.
That
Yes,
is second
tomorrow.
respond, committee has to answer, my lord.
Huh?
Committee, my lord.
Yes,
Second
you
respond,
ask
committee, my
concerned
lord.
officer who has passed, and let me answer these two questions tomorrow.
Central Relief Committee, my lord, requires to answer, my lord, this question of,
No, this transfer order has been passed by whom?
lord, that is the by the
Government.
Government. Yes, you serve a copy.
ಅವರು ಮೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು, ನಾವು ಮೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ವಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು of course application he has to be given, because I am relying upon the document which is produced along with the
Give the copy,
application.
we'll fix the date.
Very well.
Yes.
Can it be on tomorrow, my lords? I'll serve it right now.
Yes, tomorrow.
Lords, issue, my lords, can I just persuade,
Your
because
lordship may-
Yes,
lords, we had
I will.
filed the caveat. We had filed the caveat. They moved the matter at 10:30. 2:30, got the matter, my lords, listed, and then interim order is granted. Our name was not notified, my lords, in the cause list. So they did not even inform us that because we had been served with the copies, but they did not inform us that they have moved the matter for end of the list.
Yes.
The issue is only this, my lords. Lords, he claims that he has been working in this post from 2024, that is 31/4/2024. And that there is now a transfer, therefore this is premature. That's all his case. Lords, but what has happened is, the same post he is occupying since 2022 on in-charge basis. Transfer guidelines does not make a distinction between a person.
B group matter, serial number 50 adjourn, serial number 51, KG Lakshmipati, M Krishnappa for petitioner, Ravindranath K. Serial number 51.
The gist and my lord, the events and my lord gist which has been received my lord, just now, that I will, because it is required.
No,
Lord,
that
here,
earlier there is already in a direction.
Lord, here,
This is the case where.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
here, my lord, I'll.
matter has been taken up
Because
to
here
Supreme
the-
Court.
Sorry,
You-
I'll tell. In this matters, my lord, the several litigations, my lord, writ petitions, my lord, contempt, writ appeal, my lord, review petitions, SLP, everything has been filed, my lord. That is for gist of, my lord, the events which has been required for, my lord, I'll furnish to your lordship, my lord. That is for deciding the case, it's very required. So just now, my lord, I have received from the company, so I'll.
No, you are ready or
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
not.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
List of events he has argued and he can point
Yes.
out. Now, whether you are ready or not, you have to.
And that's why, my lord, I'll verify all these things, my lord, because just now I received the entire file, my lord, from the Supreme Court also, my lord. I'll have it on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yes,
Friday.
day after tomorrow, Friday.
Friday, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Tuesday, beda. Yes, Wednesday, yes. Wednesday. That is the only, I think he has.
Lord, yeah,
shown last-
because only, because you're, that's why I pointed out.
Yes.
Right, my lord.
Seal number 52 adjourned. Seal number 53 Raghavendra G Gayatri for petitioner.
It's
PL
appear for the
Sanjeev.
petitioner.
Hmm.
This is the
Yes,
matter,
for-
my lords, pertaining to lien
Lord.
and.
Yes.
Matter, my lord, may I request for Monday, my lord, or tomorrow, day after, my lord.
Lords, ನಾಲ್ಕು ಸತಿ
Before he starts, my lord.
No, all matters Monday, Tuesday, ನಂದು ಇದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್.
Lords, 4 times it is heard. my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಚೂರು instructions
Yes.
because there's an
What
officer
things-
who's come, my lord,
Yes,
that is why.
Wednesday, last chance, yes. At the request, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೆ
ಒಂದು
ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀವಿ, man.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಇದೆ, ಬೆಂಚ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ,
Not only division bench of this honorable court, Supreme Court has also held it in the same manner.
Yes, let us see.
I'll
I
say.
forgot. Once again,
Yes,
you have to be refresh my memory. Yes.
Seal number 54 adjourned. Seal number 55 Manjunath Rao Bhonsle for petitioner.
My lord.
HN Shashidhar.
Yes, Mr.
The petitioner is challenging the endorsement issued as per annexure J, my lord.
Annexure.
Annexure J, my lord. Well, madam, he was appointed as a SDA on 5/3/1983, my lord. By virtue of his seniority, my lord, and 3, my lord. By virtue of his seniority, my lord, and eligibility, he was promoted in the year 2000 as a FDAA, my lord, first division account secretary. And eligibility, he was promoted in the year 2000 as a FDAA, my lord. ಇದು ಪುನರ್ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವ ಆದೇಶದ ಕುರಿತು ಸೇವೆ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಧೀಶರು ನೀವು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 16 ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಸಲಾದ ಮೊತ್ತ 1,38,673ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಡಿತಗೊಳಿಸುವವರನ್ನು ಮರುಪಾವತಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸೇವೆಯಿದ್ದಾಗ 94ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 16ರಲ್ಲಿ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ 1600ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. 1780ಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಮೂಲ ವೇತನ 1480ಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವ ಬದಲಾಗಿ 1500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿಲ್ಲವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಿವಾಸಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು 2011, 2012 ಮತ್ತು 2012-13 ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಪಾಸಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಪತ್ರಾವ್ಯಾಸ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 16ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವಾಸಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧಕರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನೀವು ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಲು ಇನ್ನೂ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವಾಗಲೇ ನೀವು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುವ ವೇತನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುವ ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನೀವು ಈ ಗುಂಪಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತೀರಿ. ಆದರೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸರ್ವೋಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ 1600 ಹೊರಡಿಸುವ ಆದೇಶದ ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ವೃಂದದ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವುದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯಾಗಿ ಪಾವತಿಸುವ ಮೊತ್ತ.
You are which group employee?
Now, my lord, after promotion that has been given in 2094, my lord, when I was a SDA, second division clerk with effect from 83, and his pay was fixed rupees 400 and in the scale of 400 and 950. Subsequently, increment has also drawn up 1997. Consequently, his service has been regularized with effect from 16/7/1981 under the orders of managing director so and so, my lord. While fixing the pay scale, important, my lord. While fixing the pay scale, revised pay scale with effect from 1/7/93, the interest due on the date should have been taken into consideration and fix the revised pay scale.
Order ಇದು.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Thereafter, order ಮೇಲೆ next annexure B, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, what is this annexure A?
Annexure A, my lord, the objection raised by the audit officer, my lord, that has been considered and for drafting of that objection, my lord. Annexure B kindly be seen, my lord. Annexure B, my lord, that is dated on 4/8/2014.
Who is your opponent?
Opponent is ಇವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
HN Shashidhar, HN Suhas.
HN Shashidhar, senior counsel.
Yes, yes, my lord. ಅವ್ರ ಸಣ್ಣು ಇದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಸುಹಾಸನ್ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Where is that?
Absolutely, my lord. Absolutely, my lord.
Have you seen that Supreme Court judgment?
Yes, my lord. ಅವರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಡಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Whether
herein above we may have ready reference following few situation where the recovery of that employee would be impossible in law if from the employee belong to the class A recovery from the retired employee or the employee who are due to retire within 1 year from the
You are retired from the service.
Retired from service superintendent in the year 2018, my lord. That fixation, my lord, pertaining to year 2094.
No, that recovery notice is issued when after retirement.
After no, my lord, during the service, my lord, 2014.
Yes. Recovery from the employee when excess payment has been made for the period in excess of 5 years.
Sorry, my lord, during the period 2018, my lord.
Yes.
Before retirement, my lord, they are issued.
Huh?
Before retirement, my lord.
Recovery from the employee when that excess payment has been made for the period in the excess of 5 years before order of recovery.
Yes. Yes, where is your opponent?
Lord, in this matter, state is not a party.
Huh?
State is not a party.
State is not there.
State is
I
not a
want
party.
to- I want to ask him to go through this judgment and just give an assistance. What is that exact this thing intention they have passed? Whether employee who's related to the
134 ನೌಕರಿಯ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ 1140ರಿಂದ 1900 ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ವೇತನ 1340ಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಗದಿ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/7/93ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಳೆಯ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯನ್ನು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನ ಬಡ್ತಿ 30 ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ 1370 ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ. He has fixed in the rate of 1520, my lord. The fixation 520 is wrong ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Actually this is correct fixation.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು?
ನಮ್ದು 1500 ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, 1525 ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಬಟ್ ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಮೂಲ ವೇತನ
1480 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. 40 rupees is different, my lord.
No, this is 1480 ಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವ ಬದಲಾಗಿ 1520 ಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Where is that pay scale?
Pay scale, my lord, that is annexure B ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. B ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ 15 ಸದರಿ ನಿಯಮದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ as per the revised pay scale rules ಮೇಲೆ 1994 ಸದರಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಅನ್ವಯ 1793 ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಲ ವೇತನವನ್ನು 1480ಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ ತದನಂತರ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವೇತನ 1780ಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವವರೆಗೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವುದು ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿದುಪಡಿಸಿ ನಿವಾಸಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಬರದ ಆಡಿಟ್ ತಪಾಸಣೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎತ್ತಿರುವ ಅಪೇಕ್ಷೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೈ ಬಿಡಲು ಕೋರಬೇಕು.
When it is when that excess paid is when he was in that group C, but when they started recovering, he is become a group B. Can it be applied?
Group B.
Yes.
But it will relate back to the.
No, intention is that group C and group D employees, it is difficult for them to repay. That was that intention they went. But how it has
The recovery started, he had already reached.
B, can it be one? Then after 5 years, that cannot be. Whether it is applicable to only group C or group D or group B.
It is applicable to
All the
whether it is group B or
you see that last para. Yes. Is it, yes, the 3 conditions they have made.
This is Rafiq Masih, yes.
Rafiq Masih, the only last,
I go through it. I
yes.
read it loudly.
yes, read. Last condition.
Not possible to postulate all situations of hardship which would govern employees on issue of recovery, where payments have been mistakenly made by the employer in excess of their entitlement, be that as it may, based on the decisions referred to herein above, we may, as ready reference, summarize the following few situations,
Yes,
wherein recoveries by the employers would be impermissible in law. That is the only exception
Yes,
carved
yes.
out in one judgment of the apex
Not
court.
involvement.
That is the only exception.
Yes.
Bill number 56, Sumana Naganand for petitioner, Tyagaraja, yes.
For the petitioner, respondent, first respondent.
Yes, Mr.
Before starting, my lordship, before starting, I have prepared the, I received the writ petition last week, my lordship. I have ready the statement of objections. I informed the first respondent, my lordship. Maybe have it on next week, my lordship. I will file my written statement. As well as
Is there any allegation?
No.
Where is your appointment order?
The appointment order is annexure B, 29.
On 2013, he has been appointed.
Arises, my lord, if there is a penalty, termination as a penalty. If it is not a termination as penalty, my lord, revision under 113 is the
now-
remedy.
yes.
That is covered, my lord, by division bench judgment.
Yes.
That is one aspect. But even if 94 appeal had to be filed, my lord, time limit is 3 months. Admittedly, my lord, it was beyond that. Not even an application filed for condonation of delay. Therefore, my lord, on both counts, my lord, his remedy was a revision under 113. That's covered, my lord, by division bench judgment.
Justice Ravindran.
Howದು.
Yes.
Para 3 last part, not deals with
No, have you not
procedures.
raised that objection before the EAT?
Lord, it's not been raised, but Lord, inherently, Lord, EAT lacked the jurisdiction, Lord, to entertain, because EAT order itself, Lord, the record termination simpliciter refers to a termination in terms of contract, otherwise than by way of punishment, penalty, or retrenchment. Section 94(1) makes it clear that appeal to the Educational Appellate Tribunal would lie only where the punishment or penalty of dismissal, removal, or reduction in rank is imposed on the employee. If termination is a mere retrenchment or termination simpliciter, the remedy will not be by way of an appeal to the tribunal under 94(1), nor by way of an appeal to the competent authority under 94(5). Here, Lord, it is recorded in the impugned order that it is simpliciter, page 25, internal page 9.
Yes.
Last 3
Yes.
lines, my lord.
Yes. It is evident from the records that termination of the petitioner is a termination without conducting an inquiry. The appellant is terminated from this. In this regard, 19 rule 78, as per this rule 70, no order can be passed imposing a major penalty present. So termination is of the major penalty. It is completely debarred that. So this court thereby declare that order of illegal. Yes, Mr.
A,
Yes.
that was the point, my lord, sir.
Which is that impugned order?
Annexure A is the impugned order, my lord. That is the punishment imposed by the government for compulsory retirement on 23/3/2021.
Where is that this thing entrustment?
Entrustment, my lord. Annexure A1.
A1.
A1, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ A1?
A1, my lord, the government order.
Page number?
25, my lord. ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿ 25 change ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The operative portion, page 21. 27, my lord. The order passed under
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಿಹೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಿ A1 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಂಪ್ರಿಹೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀ?
So comprehensive petition has been submitted, my lords, on served also on 26/3/2025 endorsement. Another friend
ನೋಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
served on the comprehensive petition along with the annexure A and
Yes, yes,
A1,
yes.
please,
Now that comprehensive petition is.
please, my lords.
Yes, I got it. Yes.
So my lord,
We have the petition. 23/2025 only have the petition.
Annexes ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ ನನಗೇನು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು A1
the problem that we cannot
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
please, ಅಲ್ಲೇ A1 the entrustment order. A1, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, if the copy is not there, I'll ask me instructing counsel to furnish one more copy to my friend, my lord.
yes, Mr. Venkatesh, ready?
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Nice. Yes,
Please, my lord. Annexure A is the punishment.
yes.
A1, my lord, the entrustment
Yes,
order.
Page 27.
Please, my lords. Under 14A, it has been entrusted by the government.
Now, my lord, the punishment is also by the government and entrustment is also by the government. Now, my lord, I do concede at the very outset, if rules of the CCA rules